Here I am. Here I am. Hi, happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. I had the worst migraine overnight. I had one all day yesterday, took my medicine, and then I woke up with another one, had to take more medicine. Anyway, I'm feeling fine, other than I bet my brain is going to be real bad. Just a big pile of mush. So I'm also just tired. My sleep was garbage. I would blame that on the migraine, but that's just something I would do. That's just I would say something like that normally anyway, so. Hi, vertical viewers. Hi, VOD watchers. Happy day of the week. I love you. You're the best. Thank you for supporting me. Even when I'm not live, I really appreciate it. And hello, Dalif and Edie, my midday friends. Okay. So yesterday we froze our money and our gems. So we're gonna start with a bunch of money and gems. I guess Leaf probably qualifies as more than a friend, but he's definitely a friend. I guess some people are not friends with their spouses, which is sad. From what it sounds like, a lot of people in the construction industry, based on the way Leaf's talked about these guys, are not friends with their wives. So, okay. Friends? Friends? We've only gone out 3 times and already you just want to be friends? That's from the Sam Max intro. For anyone who might be confused. Sam Max hit the road. It's so manly to not like the person you married. Very masculine. Very, not problematic. Okay, so whoa, look at all those money and gems we have. So we shouldn't use the hovel today. Well, I don't like any of these. It would have been nice to get the shrine. But I'll take the battery pack. I need to make that Sam Max intro. I just need to mine that for alerts. Although I really like my Tim and Eric alerts, so. Vertical viewers, I just want you to know, sometimes my software, I have software that shows me chats from Twitch and YouTube. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't show me vertical chats. And sometimes it does, and I can't figure out why or when. So if you're talking and I don't see it, I apologize. Wow, these 3 rooms, there's nothing in these 3 rooms. There might be something in the bedroom. If I'm lucky, like a die or something. Yeah, no. Oh, hey! I so rarely see a die in here, but I just had to will it into existence. Okay. So we're going to change our strategies to focus on the sides of the, because I want the garden. Yesterday we consistently got up to the antechamber. Several runs. But I'm just not getting the levers. So I think I want to strange my strategy to touch the sides of the manor. That means we'll have to leave something open in the middle. Oh, is the indie cam need to be on? There she is. There's my little girl. Sorry, you 2 vertical viewers, you don't get to see the cat cam. She looks unsure. Anyway, cat cam. I do have a whole thing for the cat cam. This is going to be a little jarring because it's going to change to music. I do have this. Anyway, I do have a cat. Hi, Ellen. Elin, good to see you. Thanks for joining us on the stream today. I was just talking about how sometimes I don't see chat from vertical viewers, but you're probably a vertical viewer because no one ever chats on my horizontal view YouTube. So I'm glad to see that your chat came through. That's good. Okay. We were just talking about how we're going to try to structure the house today. Since we're talking about that, let's do the corridor. We're not going to be able to, just the way the house is laid out, we can't do that on the first rank. Ooh, the conservatory. The crease of my nostril itches so much. So if it looks like I'm picking my nose, I promise I'm not. I'm just itching right here. I'm not a... Ooh. So all we need now is the broken lever, right? I think I've seen the broken lever once this playthrough. So we want... the gymnasium? Actually, I don't mind because we can... I think I'll leave this at standard. The weight room we never see. Now, here's the deal. The weight room is actually not bad, other than you lose half your steps, because there is a lever in here. And it was set to rare. I think it was set to rare. Let's set it to unusual. I don't want to have to be dealing with it all the time. Hi, Fog Visitor. You know, sometimes you just gotta eat a little sand. It's good. It's good, right? It's where the silicone comes from. Wearing black glasses. This is a reference to something. I missed it entirely. I'm not hip like that. We're gonna set this to unusual. The commonplace is standard is a little too much. Well, wasn't I just talking about how I need... Ugh. I don't think this is going to help me at all. Because I don't want second copies of stuff in my house, right? So we'll leave it like that. We do the West Wing Hall. I feel like since we saved the den for somewhere else. Okay. Now I feel like the strat is to... Let's go to the bedroom. Won't you join me? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that West Wing Hall empty. We're trying something today. It may not be effective or good. Well, I want to leave the East Wing Hall for higher up. In fact, I do regret putting the West Wing Hall there, but I don't think I had any hallways. So let's do this. Let's do it. Still got the cello music in the background, just so quiet. Okay, chapel. The problem is this method is gonna result in us probably wasting a lot of steps. Um, Unless we're diligent about connecting the rooms. Hey, give me some coins back. Thank you. Which ideally I'd love to be. But you know, that's just not how this game works. How about the breaker box? And we can go down the entrance hall and go up the spare room. I think let's try to leave that second column in the ranks empty. Let's just make that our plan. Oh, nice. Yes. Yes. We got the wrench again today. Beautiful. The odds of us finding the key card are pretty low. I just haven't seen it this much this playthrough. I'm gonna find it the next room, aren't I? We could do the lab. Just really want something pointing north. We can do the greenhouse, because if we're hoping for the lever to make the burning glass, then yeah, I'm on Twitch. Just the same name, Susie LaRue. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all, you vertical viewers are so sweet and so kind. You subscribe and you chat and you're like, hey, metal detector. You're such a gregarious sort of folk. I don't watch any YouTube vertical stuff. I do watch shorts. I take that back. But I'm just always like, blown away by how sweet you vertical viewers are. I just can't believe it. You're a different breed of people, and that's positive. I feel like all the old people who watch horizontal video are jaded. But vertical viewers are vertical people. Depends on the time of day, I guess. Vertical viewers have a lust and a joy for life that horizontal viewers just do not have. You're crusty? Yeah. Us old horizontal watchers are crusty people. Okay. Vertical viewers have so much optimism and joy left in their hearts. I appreciate the support in any form. A subscription, a follow, a like, and even just a view means a lot to me, you know? Interact with the stream however you see fit. Chat, lurk, whatever. I'm just happy you're here in some form. Do we care about going? We kind of have to care about going north. So we'll do the Hallway. God, see, this is what I'm talking. My brain is just... I trip over my words a lot, but I feel like today it's going to be 10 times worse. Okay. I'm just going to kind of keep going up here, and if we hit a dead end, we'll go down to the West Wing Hall. Ooh, that's right. You can, so there's a... At the bottom of chat, there's it's a little circle with a P. You can click on that, Deanna. And then it'll open up the channel rewards section where you can spend your smackaroos. Hi. Potega Beneta. Hi, Sandra. Yes. I was taking a break from Voices of the Void for a week, and I was going to play some blueprints. Pode Gabeneta? Am I? Bodega Beneta. Beneta? I'm just trying to, the thing whenever I sound out Korean, I'm like, am I saying an English word and I just don't understand it? Or am I saying a Korean word that I don't understand because my Korean vocabulary is terrible? You got it? Yeah, it's a circle with the P, which is actually the symbol for money in blueprints. Not blueprints, Voices of the Void. It's the Voices of the Void points. Company, basically company dollars. So yeah. But yeah, we're doing dare mode in blueprints this week. Just because I was missing some blueprints. I would say show a cat. I know. I mean, you could spend the points on it, but it'd be a waste. Oh, is he sleeping? His sleepy little baby. Okay, so what were we doing? We might as well do the 10? We could do the parlor and just that block above the utility closet leave as dead space and do the rest of the rank that way. Maybe we'll do that. All right, time to get our gem, hopefully, maybe. I can't guarantee anything today. Okay, the box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this gem box contain gems. Well, that's false, and that means this one's false. So this one's true. Box next to this box contains gems. So I have to be diligent. I'll show you my dares. I can't draft all 5 rooms in a rank. So I have to leave. I can only draw 4 rooms in a row. If I draft a 5th room, my day ends. I can't draft a room from a south-facing door, which means I can't dip back south from a room. Otherwise, my day ends. I have to restart my day, right? And then the entrance hall one doesn't matter. I always, once I get to this point, but I have to draft the first floor plan and every entrance hall door. And then my 4th dare was left blank. I got a blank dare for my 4th dare, which I didn't even know was an option. So the cloister had 4 doors. Yeah. So because the cloister had 4 doors, I felt like it was going to be a waste in this particular spot because the north door is blocked. And if I'm going to, I figured I'd just leave this one as the one next to the greenhouse as dead space, since I have to leave one in every rank, every row empty. So I figured I'd just leave that one as the dead space. Yeah. I know that normally I would be like, ooh, the cloister. But, especially since I haven't put down a lot of bedrooms today. So. I'm just looking. Let's go this way. So this one next to the West Wing hall is dead space. This one's dead space. This one's gonna be dead space. So let's, if we, oh, well, we don't have any keys. Uh-oh. Honestly, if this plan doesn't go well, I might just alt F4 because I have so much money and so many gems. It'd be a waste to let it just like to be locked out early because I haven't found any keys. Speaking of the devil, here's some keys. I'm gonna leave this space dead too, so we might as well do the workshop. And let's see what we get in the workshop. And that's already been set to commonplace. Perfect. The one nice thing about actually going through with the day-to-day, even if I'm not able to fully utilize my gems and coins, is that we have altered the rarity of the rooms, which is valuable. So we can make a powered sledgehammer, right? Will that benefit us in any way? Not without the basement key. If we had the basement open, I would make a powered sledgehammer. Oh, we can make the burning glass. That's what we wanted. I thought you had to use a battery pack for it. Was I wrong? I mean, obviously I was wrong. What is it that we use? The battery pack, the broken lever. Okay, but is the burning glass going to do us any good? We don't have the tomb. Oh, we can do the satellite dish. Let's just do this. Because, Lord, I have been trying to make this burning glass for days now. Let's just go raise a satellite dish for fun because we can. I don't think you actually get anything from the satellite dish other than clues. Right? The emails start coming through from the staff. But I think that's it. I'm going to go down and look in the tunnel below too. Because if I can light some of the candles down there, there is a card down there, I think, that I can grab. A floor plan. Okay, now how do I do this again? I left it on the workbench. Luckily, the workbench isn't too far up there. Oh my lord. I just left it sitting there. I didn't. I forgot that it just sits there on the workbench. We'll go try the tunnel first after this, because I think the satellite dish is unimportant. Okay. And while we're here, let's just do this. Maybe it's got food or something, you know. Breakfast nook? I should take it. I should get the steps. The den makes more sense, but... Okay, and then the dining room points south. That's annoying. So we'll do the aquarium, because that'll be literally our only north-facing door. Okay. Anything good in the aquarium? Ugh, I can't see. All right, let's go back out now. We got our extra steps from the bacon and eggs, which is good. We don't have the shovel, right? No. Okay, so we're gonna see if I can do this with the burning glass down here. I can't remember. I feel like maybe I need the torch, but hey, we don't. Okay, so we get the tunnel. But yes, we would like the tunnel. Okay, and then there's some lore. And then there's an experiment you can run to affect this tunnel. But honestly, hey Andrew, what's up? Reducing the boxes in that tunnel just leads to an ending. Probably I would consider the true ending of the game. So, can you see that ending without even getting to room 46? You might not get the experiment in the lab until you reach room 46. That makes sense if that's the way it handles. And then you could do the maze, right? The terrible maze before seeing the end. Right? Because that's just moving stuff around. How do you move stuff into the outer room? I can't remember. Is it a shrine? It's a shrine power, isn't it? Okay. Let's just do the wasting steps here. Just do a satellite dish for fun. What would be great is if I could get the I think the only place I really need the burning glass after this, or the torch, is the chapel, don't care. The tomb, which is nice but not necessary, but we're doing a lot of unnecessary things in this playthrough. We're just trying to get to room 46, but I'm also just vibing. Did I do it? No, I have to remember. I don't remember what I'm doing here, unfortunately. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now what we can do is, since we've already gotten the throne room, we can take these microchips out of the grotto and put them here. And then they just stay here. Because there's no reason for us to need to open up that grotto door again. Are you on public transit, Andrew? Or are you at home? Or are you at work? I won't tell. Working from home today? Nice. I applied for a job that was a legal analyst for L&I for the state of Washington. And it could be a remote position, which would be so nice. It would be so nice. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going in here. We'll see. My application moved on to the review team, so I didn't just I got an email from the lady saying we're gonna review your application as soon as the job date closes, which is the only email. I've applied for like 10 jobs with the state and city and county through governmentjobs.com. The first time I've gotten one of those emails, so I'm a little hopeful. Also, if it's a job I could get, any job with the state or any Washington government, that'd make me eligible for public service loan forgiveness, which would be so nice. Get my student loan, get my $180,000 worth of student loans forgiven. Oh. Although at this point, I'm only like, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, a state job would be so nice. Just the benefits. 180,000, Deanna. You know what? So, Deanna, you want to know the funny thing? When I left law school, I had $180,000 of student loans. I paid $80,000 to my student loans so far. You want to know how much my student loans are? $180,000. I paid $80,000 to my student loans so far, and it's the exact same amount as when I left law school. And they're federal loans. Oh, $800,000? No, absolutely not. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm like, I have given you essentially half of my student loans back. And yet I'm at the same amount as when I started because of the interest. And it's the federal government. They're federal loans. They're not like private loans. So after 20 years, you can ask for forgiveness. I'm at 2010 is when I graduated. So 2030, the winter of 2030 will be 20 years, but probably like another 4 or 5 years because of the pandemic really messed up payment. So maybe by like 2035, I can just ask to have my loans written off. That's what I'm planning on doing. I've already paid $80,000. Get the fuck out of here. So I love these assholes who are like, well, you're the one who took out the loans. You should know how it works. Da 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 blah 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 blah. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, you pay my loans then, because I've, in theory, paid half of them off. You got your associates at community college paid out of pocket. Finished your undergrad at UW and did that. Yeah, you owe them $100,000. Yeah. Yep. Yep. For your master's. Yep. Yep. When I got my undergraduate at a state school, 1,000 years ago, just paid out of pocket. I think that cost me, I take it back. I did take out one $4,000 loan. I had that paid off so fast. I had that paid off before I went to law school. It was like, stupid. And they're like, well, why are millennials and Gen Zers not having kids or buying houses? Motherfucker, I would buy a house if I had money. But you got me on the hook for $270,000, I guess, for a $180,000 loan. 160 at this point. So I don't regret going a lot. I don't regret getting advanced degree. Maybe, and I don't know what advanced degree I would have gotten other than, Andrew, if I could do it all over again, I probably would have gone to a Master's of Library Sciences program. I think ultimately that's what I want to do. Looking back, it's like, I really don't want to be an attorney, but I love law and I love research. I did consider going and getting my master's in library information sciences so I could be a law librarian, because that would be fun to work and help people with legal research at like a law library, especially like maybe a county law library but I mean, money's fake. I could go back and get my master's in library information, right? But like, it's gonna be like another $100,000 on top of my whatever. Money's fake. But then nobody's working. I don't think I can work and go to school at the same time. I just can't. I could do 10 hours a week and also go to school, maybe. But you worked the entire time you were doing your master's, didn't you? Can't do that door. Yeah. Wasn't that hard to work and go to school though? I, in theory, went to a weekend law program. It was supposed to be a 4-year program, but I just took summer and winter courses, so I graduated in 3 years like a normal law student. But everyone in the weekend program, I think my idea was that I was also going to work, but I wasn't going to work for like the first semester of law school. And then I got into the weekend program. I'm like, I'm definitely not working. I'm not working. This is a part-time law school program and it's still hard. And that's why I finished in 3 years instead of 4, because I pretty much made it a full-time program. But people in my class, I would say 95% of the people in my class were also working and going to law school. And I'm like, the weekend program I was in wasn't pulling punches either. You know, we basically had, 4 classes a week, which isn't a lot. But those professors didn't care that it was a part-time program. I feel like because they had to put in so much, we had to earn so many credits in a compressed time. I feel like the professors gave out more work. We had to cover ground faster. So I was like, how do you do that and go to work? You did the online program? Oh, and was able to work from home. Okay. That's right. I forgot they had an online program. Your school right now is night classes, which definitely appeals to people that work and have families and stuff, but I feel like they designed the curriculum without that in mind. Yeah. Sandra, that's what I feel like my weekend law school program was like. Literally everything is a group project requiring a bunch of extra coordination. What a nightmare. Yeah. They're like, oh, you work during the day or you have families? Well, now also try to coordinate with everyone. You're trying to work. You're trying to do family stuff. And now your night program has you trying to do group programs when everyone's schedules don't line up. If you were full-time students, right, you'd have nights and weekends so you could coordinate your group projects for that. But that's not what everyone in your program has. Yeah. I think people who design part-time or like programs that are not typical for colleges, night programs, weekend programs, they don't factor that in. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Yep. I did that weekend law program and I still spent so much time outlining cases and reading cases, and yeah, it was ridiculous. You expect to have to work hard, but don't make it impossible for everyone. Yeah. I will say in law school, after you get past the first year, they make it a lot easier. I talked about this in a prior stream. In the first year of law school, they're basically trying to get you to drop. This is how it used to be. I don't think it's this way anymore. I think law schools have had a radical change since 2011. But it used to be the first year of law school, they're just trying to make you miserable. They're actually trying to get you to drop out. And if you don't drop out, if you can weather your first year of law school, so how it used to be, then the second and third year are a lot easier. So in my third year, I was actually able to work an internship. I worked like 15 hours a week. My second year, I remember my second year being more relaxed because I don't think I was working and I was just doing part-time law school. But yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I didn't realize you could do that master's program online. Andrew, now that you say that, I remember you talking about that. I don't know if I could do that. I think I need the structure of an office and a classroom. I need to go somewhere and be held accountable. I need to go somewhere and have a person to look at while they're talking, so I'm not on like my phone or getting distracted or getting up and wandering away. So we could do the Cloister of Mila, although our chances of drawing bedrooms here is pretty low. I do like having an extra northern. Let's do it. Yeah. ADHD. What? Yeah. Yes, absolutely. If I end up getting this job with the state, fingers crossed. I'm trying not to be hopeful about it. I don't even have an interview yet. It's just that they actually sent me an email. in this day and age of 2026, I feel like that means something. I need a separate. Hopefully they would say, if I work remote, hopefully they would send me a laptop. Or, you know, obviously I'd probably go in for training, you know, physically to an office. And then hopefully they would give me a laptop, a state laptop, and then I could find somewhere in the house to work that's not here, like down in the office. Because after the pandemic, I learned I definitely need separate spaces after working in the pandemic. I had a separate computer from the law office, but it was terrible. It was old and it was terrible. So I just ended up using my own computer, which was bad because then I sat at that computer to game and to work. And I actually, like, after a year, I resented that spot in the apartment. Like, I physically could not sit there. I resented that space in the apartment. And it probably took another 2 years for me to get over it. I played a lot of Switch. Thankfully, I had Animal Crossing, you know. So, we don't have the shovel, so we can't do this. Yeah, we want to try to get the rooms. Yeah, good and bad screen has to be different. Exactly. Yep. 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 I learned that lesson the hard way. It made sense. I knew going in that it wasn't a good idea, but I was like, where am I going to go? In that small apartment I was living in Capitol Hill, there was nowhere for me to go. Into the bedroom? You know? And use a shitty laptop that barely responded? I was like, I was not going to get any work done. I should have cared less. To be honest, one thing I've also learned after that is I got to care less. I'm not a baby boomer. There are so many people out here who are getting through lives, working their jobs, and just caring less. And I'm like, God, I want to harness that energy. Okay, let's do the morning room. And then from the foundation, we're going to have to go right just to see as much as we can of this rank. Although we only have 9 steps left. Honestly, here's a shovel. Unless we can get turnips out of here, this might be the end of the day for us. That's fine. We got stuff done. Was it important stuff? Not really. We got a floor plan. I take that back. We got the tunnel. The tunnel's nice for when you're getting to when you want to get to room 46 ASAP. Okay, well, let's go in here. Maybe we can find a turnip. I don't need coins. Give me the freezer again. Honestly, if the freezer showed up, I would take it at this point. We do the passageway. I mean, we could put anything down because I can go north from the I'm trying to save my steps. We could redrop. Well, we're not out of steps just yet. I was gonna try to redraw until I got the freezer. Oh, the dining room. I'm still 2 away from the dining room, unfortunately. 2 ranks. There's the salt shaker. If we get the kitchen, that'd be great. Should I redraw? Nah, let's do this. I'm only going to go in there if we need this key. Which we do. Okay. So now we're going to have almost no steps left. I'm really just eking out as much as I can from this one. Oh, the guest bedroom, but... So if I took the guest bedroom, that gives me 10 steps. But I'd have to 10... 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to waste 4 getting to the morning room. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. We got the gems and we're not going to be able to use them. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, I don't. I have more than that. Okay, this is our last key, and then we're gonna have 2 steps after this. Ah, yuck! We could get the freezer and we'd never know. Any fruit? No. Okay, we have 3 spots. Let's just roll the... Get the den. Dang it. The freezer is 2 gems? I might be. I got 14. So. Yeah, I was kind of in the same boat. I hadn't played for a while. Great. We can afford something, probably. We can afford the moon pendant. Oh, we should just get this. Huh. That's nice. That's the only thing we can afford, and we'll get 2 items. Maybe to spy in the arc. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Yep. That makes sense. Because if it's, then you'd have a better odds, right? Whatever. Our day's over. All right. Well, let's go in. Oop. And that's it. Good night. We're going to fall asleep in the baby's room. But we did get the moon pendant. And the moon pendant will let us keep 2 items. Yeah, we could have, the dining room went off at showroom, but we only would have been able to get back to the archives. What can you do? Let's see what the moon pendant let us keep. Let us keep the burning glass, that'd be great. And if I got the tomb, that'd be even better. I'm fine with keeping the wrench. The wrench is good. Because I don't think I've adjusted all the mechanical rooms yet. Guess the battery pack for making the powered sledgehammer. Okay. We have to draft the first room. Pantry. Don't even be swayed by the other room with Susie. Den, that's not too bad. Hallway. Okay. So none of these things are going to have a die. So let's just go out and look at our... outer room. We didn't end up using all those gems yesterday, but that's fine. The money did come in handy though. So our freezer did not go to waste. So there are 2 places you can use the burning glass in here. Is that right? One right here. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I was like, what? Spoilers also. And this is nice. Oh, an upgrade disc. And we can just use the upgrade disc in the grotto. We don't even need to, if all else fails. Nice thing about having the grotto unlocked is you always have a computer. Is there one over here we can do? No. I'm just always weirded out by these. I want these to be something, and they're not. I think that's it down here. Oh, wait. Excuse me. And this is just something about her mom, right? Just her mom's tomb. Or her grandma's tomb. Her mom or her grandma? Hey, I'm more a Jai box. Sweet. Okay, I can't remember. Okay. Excuse me. Pink one spins. And these ones sink. Okay. Okay. We might be here for, there we go. I was gonna say we might be here for a while. This one's not that hard, but I was like, I just gotta keep hitting these. All right. Honestly, part of me is like, do the upgrade disc and then call it a day. Because between the allowance token and the upgrade disc, because if I fuck up, I don't want to. It's nice to have got the burning glass and the yeah, those are the ones I can do. The burning glass and the tomb on the same day. And I got, oh my god, I got all this. So, oh my god, now I got the hiccups. First I was coughing, now I have the hiccups. Oh, I have 4 die though. That's so good. We'll do the upgrade disc and then we'll be very careful. Luckily these stairs are pretty easy. I've only failed twice and it was 2 times in a row yesterday. Let's see what we get. Maybe it's something we haven't even placed yet for the day. I can't remember if it's starting tomorrow or if it's today. Swoosh. Come on, billiard room. Billiard room. Yes! Oh, this is so good. Okay. Basic addition. If you call the day in the break room, you will begin the day with the key card, which is so good. The pool hall adds great hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. I think I want the key card. This is such a good one. I'm just gonna call it a day. Yeah, the break room is so good. I have it in my main game that the normal game that I played. And I got it at a certain point. And then after that, I just didn't have I always had the key card at that point from there on out. Which is so nice. I was hoping we would get that billiard room one. Oh, I'm so happy. What did I accidentally spray yesterday? I used the spray paint and I sprayed the wrong room yesterday. I think. I can't remember. Wasn't you took pool hall because it was your first upgrade? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. You're like, what is that card? I've never seen it. Is this how I get it? Yeah. There are still some cards we have not seen. I haven't seen the vault in this playthrough. I haven't seen anything in here. It doesn't cost any steps to go in and look. Nope, no dye. Nope. Haven't seen... No, we did see the vault once. Yesterday. It was the very last room we drew in our... I was like, great, this doesn't do me any good. Walk in and the day ends. And then... Wait. Okay. Ooh, I got scared. I was like, can I not fill out the house anymore today? We haven't seen... Well, we haven't seen a lot of rooms. Like, if we look at our room directory, there's quite a few rooms we have not seen this playthrough. Still. I'm trying to remember what they are. We've seen all the bedrooms. Wait. We haven't? We have not seen all of the bedrooms. There's 4 we haven't seen. We haven't seen her ladyship's room yet. 1 hallway we haven't seen. Which hallway? Is it the foyer? That's the one with all the busts, right? We haven't seen the secret garden. And then 1 more. I don't know what it is. A lot of shops we haven't seen. Yeah, okay. Yep. I'm trying to remember what red rooms we haven't seen. Okay. And then, yeah, there's 2 we haven't drafted because in the outer rooms because I don't draft the security, the one that protects you from red rooms very often because I don't care. Wish I had the burning glass still. There's the trading post. I'm just going to assume I don't know whether to take... I'm humming and hawing here. To take the trading post, and if we get a billion items, especially if we can get a rabbit's foot out of the coat check, we can come back and trade for stuff. Or the tool shed and just take the tools and run. Or we only have 3 gems. So I was gonna say we could do the dancer, the blessing of the dancer, but with 3 gems. So do I want instant gratification or do I want to bet on getting a bunch of stuff and actually having the steps to come back out here? Indiana, what are you doing down there? That's just instant gratification. Now I'll take the trading then. Just give me the trading post now. Let me change my room. Oh, I have running shoes? Where did I get those? In the bedroom? I was gonna say, I shouldn't think too hard about today's run because I only have 1 door. And no dye. Let's see what we get. Well, I guess we'll have to do the chapel. No, we could do the workshop. Let's save the chapel. Maybe we'll get something good in here. So now we just need the metal detector, right? You need the, is this what you need the broken lever for? To create the powered sledge? Okay, if we can get the, no, I didn't take the trading post. Gosh darn it. I can't remember what I did. East Wing Hall, but we can't draft south. So I shouldn't have used this one. Oh well, it may have been the only one with a north painting door. North pointing doy. Doy? Yikes. Let's do the spare room because I hate it. We'll leave the corridor for up north. Okay, closed exhibit we don't want to take because all the doors are security doors. We'll do the den. We'll do the den. Gems or steps? Gems. Oh. My water's in the other room. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. Jump scared yourself with your own point redemption. Thank you for the reminder to drink wander. Thanks. Okay. I also got to see Charlie, which was nice. He was being held. Leaf was holding him and he was letting Leaf hold him. He was so good. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This is neither true nor false. Or it is both true and false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are actually in a box that is blue. Okay. If this one's true, it'd be this one. If this one's true, it'd be this one. Kind of 6 one way, half a dozen the other. Or they're both false and it was in this one. Ugh, what an ugly house we're making today. Okay. Let's do the hallway. That's our best bet, I think. We're not drafting south. We're not filling out a rank. We're good. We haven't done anything, so it doesn't matter. Who cares? Breakfast nook is good. Do we care about... No, we don't really care about... Because we don't need to get back down to the entrance hall for anything. So it doesn't matter if the den is blocked off. There's literally nothing at the bottom of the house for us. Would really like the secret garden key. I just am not seeing the billiard room like at all. We want the steps. Wow, we have a lot of steps. What did we eat? Bacon and eggs? Yeah, in the breakfast nook just now. We'll do the library. Maybe we'll get a rare room. Hey, there's the foyer. Speak of the devil. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Or the break room. Oh, those are both so good. I feel like today's run is kind of garbage based on the way the house is structured, so I'm going to do the break room. And we should have plenty of steps to come back here. Since we literally cannot fill out this part of the house. So basically, if we're lucky, we'll fill out this much of the house. And I doubt that'll even happen. And since the break room's so far north, I think we'll be so far up the ranks that we'll be able to come back here, no problem. All right, let's do some math. Okay, hopefully the mathematician isn't watching. That was times 20. 6 times 4 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. It's still pretty easy at this point. Oh my god, the later you get in the game, then you start getting all the little modifiers on the rings. Oh. Let's open this door up, see what it is. What's the special key? It is more doors? Okay. I feel like that might not be a bad thing to do here, to be honest. Let's do the passageway. I kind of want to go back down to the foundation before we start getting too far. We got the steps. Before we start getting too far up in the ranks. Let's fill these out. I don't know if I could find the music room, maybe would be nice. We'll do the observatory. We won't go in there just yet. We'll fill this one out first. At this point, I think we'll just take the guest bedroom because we can't draft south and we can't draft west. We'll take the extra steps. Maybe there'll be something good in here. No? Nothing? Oh, I hate it when the guest bedroom has nothing. Got ripped off. All right. Let's get our star. Oh, there's a die in there. What do we get? Okay, Southern Cross is good. And a diamond. A gem. Okay, that door is okay to use. Ooh, the Great Hall. I only have one key, though. The problem is the further north I go, the less keys I'm gonna not need key. I'm gonna get hosed, is what I'm trying to say. Would have been nice to have the foyer, huh? It's off in here. It's not today, but we got an upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Wow. Okay, let's go. We have enough steps to get all the way back to a computer somewhere. Is there no computer in the house? That might change. We got 69 steps. We're okay. Even if we have to go all the way back out to the grotto, we're going to be okay. I just want to end here in this room. Watch, these are all locked. Hey, nope. The problem is I can re-roll, but I don't know what I'm re-rolling for, you know? Let's just do the archives. Well, thanks for watching, Andrew. Check you later. Go do your work. Be productive. Yep. I'll smell you later. Ooh. Corridor is always unlocked. Great, thanks. We can't do this one. What could I... Okay, so I'm just thinking about ending the day. What could I possibly take that would help me tomorrow? You know? If I'm looking for a specific room. Let's roll it. We don't have the secret garden. Oh, there's a computer right here. That'll help me end the day. What are we gonna get? Oh, I don't know if I've ever done the guest bedroom before. Hidden effect of a random bedroom. If you enter the antechamber, add 2 to your allowance. That's a great way to buff up your allowance. If you're like if you're in second end game. Or if you have tomb on the estate, add additional 4 die. The extra steps are nice. But the hidden effect of a random bedroom is also nice. We could just randomly get steps or gems. Oh, the guest bedroom always has 10 steps. So it's literally just the same power, but also the antechamber. Not worried about. This gets rid of the plus 10 steps. If you have tomb, gain 4 die. So it replaces steps with die. I need steps because my house is gonna be such a mess. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time because I can't draft south or fill out all 5 room in the ranks. I do a lot of this up and through my house. But there are some bedrooms that give me a shit ton of steps, right? Just really want to keep the 10 steps. Hidden effect of a random bedroom. I wish I could go back out and look at what the effects of the bedroom are. Let me Google them. Okay, so there's just the regular bedroom. That's 2 steps in and out, doesn't matter. The boudoir, no effects. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. So a guest bedroom could end up still giving us 10 steps. The nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. But we have it set to, it's been updated to the nursery, like the like a greenhouse nursery, like a plant nursery. So we would get that effect. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. That's nice. Bunk room, which we have changed. I can't remember how we changed the bunk room. Her ladyship's chambers. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm looking at all the bedrooms to see if it's worth it. The ladyship's chamber is next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. And then the master bedroom is 1 step for each bedroom in your house. So, the only thing we literally would not benefit from would be the boudoir. But we might benefit from it if we get Her Ladyship's chamber, and then let's do the guest bedroom. It's gonna be kind of a mess, but it'll be exciting. Okay. I have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna leave you with Indiana here. Should make her bigger. But I don't want to have to come back and change her size. I'll be right back. This Geist bedroom is probably power level best. Yeah, I think in theory, the most powerful rooms are on the right-hand side when you're choosing. But depending on your play style, but I also think they're the riskiest, right? The ones on the far right are the most powerful, but also the riskiest. The ones on the left side, I get the feeling that they're the least powerful, but more likely to benefit you. So you kind of have to decide. I often just pick the middle one because there's just my play style. The middle ones always generally appeal to me. All right, let me actually use the facilities, and I'll be right back. Okie dokie. All right, so we got our disc, which is exciting. I think we upgraded 2 rooms today. Wow. Okay. We could just spread money for fun. I don't know why we would want to do that. But whatever. Let's just do it. We do have to... How many, I don't think I have any staff members' rooms in here. Oh, that's the other bedroom I haven't seen, is the one with all the keys based on how many bedrooms you got. Okay, this is servants' quarters. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't not seen that one yet this playthrough. Great. Well, I got no gems. So let's just do this one. That'll be the end of our run. Oh, it won't actually. I just assumed. Okay, now that's the end of our run. Okay, so we don't need to make a mad dash outside for any reason, right? There's no way we can buy keys. I guess let's just end our day in the break room. I can't imagine there's anything else we can do. Because we don't have any keys for the Great Hall. Don't have any keys for these. And this is all just lost. Okay, let's just end the day here. We'll have the key card. Which is nice. One less thing to worry about. We won't have to worry about getting the security room or the breaker box. Oh, Indiana. Oh my God. Indiana, you're fired. Out of a cannon. Worried this cat has a hard life. Spare room, don't look at anything else. Store room, don't look at anything else. Hey, there she goes. She's bouncing around. Apple. Let's just go in here and get these. Might as well. It's a dead end. And then the spare room. The room I did mean to spray paint. And does it show what room I spray painted? In here? No, it doesn't. All right, let's see what we get. Just try to get the trading post and just try to trade the key card. Okay, well. We could do the hovel. And then hope we get the freezer. The classrooms add fruit. The root cellars add dig spots. Do the schoolhouse. We're not obligated to put them down. They're elbow shaped, so not great. But okay, should we start in the spare room? Let's go here. They also cost gems. So the parlor, we could get gems. I feel like if we use a library, we get a rare room, we only have 3 gems. Yeah, let's just try it. The mailroom, don't care. I mean, we could get a package delivered. Oh yeah, that's something we can do in the computer, right? Is we can ask them to do something with the estate, right? Can't we make a request via the computer for the next day for something to happen, for something to be preferred? I forgot about that mechanic completely. I'll have to look at the computer again. What can we buy with 7 gems? 7 coins. Not a lot. A shovel, maybe. Maybe not even 9. I think that's 8. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each. Oh, that's right. This basically is dice. Free dice. We'll do the classroom. We'll get the fruit. We'll draft this room to see what it is. And if it's no good, we can go back down to the pantry. Yeah, I wish I had the salt shaker. These rooms would be even more powerful. Okay, all right, all right. The bedroom. We'll do the bedroom. This one doesn't cost anything to go in, so let's take a look around. Garage keys, great. Okay. Now let's look at what's north of the pantry. We'll get our apple or banana. Apple today. Don't need this. Breakfast nook goes to nothing. Although, nah, it's so far south that if we need it, we're not going to want to come get it. And it's mostly for the dark room and the gym. But I don't care about the gym. And if we've gotten to a place where we're having to draft the dark room but have to come back down here for the utility closet, we're kind of hosed. So let's do the breakfast nook. Yeah, because that'll add the morning pool. All right. We're kind of getting cut off here. The bedroom's our only hope. Might be a short day. I say that and then we don't have any dice. So let's see. Let's see what we draw. Ooh, the den's good. Yes, let's do the den. It's the most doors. Now, a classroom here would be fine. But I'll also take the morning room. Because there's usually something in here. Here's our salt shaker. Ding ding. Let's go over here. Now, we don't really need security. We'll save the extra doors and security. We'll do the parlor. All right. Ooh, it's a new one. I don't have to be embarrassed by that one anymore. Oh, boy. Every box is black. That's false. Every box contains gems. That's false. So this one is the true box. This one, thanks for making it easy. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. Well, then it's this one. Classroom? I don't want to waste the hallway here, so classroom. Also, the options are weight room or classroom. But we'll have one re-roll here. And we have 7 gems. That's quite a bit. And now this is going to be worth 3 thanks to the salt shaker. Ooh, 4 redraws. Okay, so we could do the workshop and then push east. We just have to leave what's above the den empty at that point. Or we can put the kitchen here and get it out of the way. There's going to be an item in here. And we have the key broken lever. Nothing to combine it with. Okay, so there's a security door here. Let's do it. We'll do the observatory. Then I kind of feel like we should go back to the morning room and fill this out. It's a waste of steps. But I hate leaving routes unexplored. Well, now the apples are extra delicious. That is actually pretty good with the schoolroom. Between the salt shaker and the apples being extra delicious. I'm not complaining. Okay. Garage actually isn't terrible here. We get 3 keys. We can't do that. The other option is to go north. It is nice having another northern door. The West Wing Hall's got to go somewhere. Well, we don't have... Ooh, I wish we had the shovel. Because you can get a key. Is it for the archives or the vault? I want to save this from further north. Do I care about the closet? I think I want the patio. And let's try to connect to the foundation. Sometimes the shovel's in this room, but no such luck. Right? I don't see it. Usually it's sitting right here. Sometimes it's jammed in the ground in places, though. Well, none of those help. But we can look for the shovel at the commissary. Shovel, shovel. Well, what do we have? The broken lever? If we smash the walls, they stay smashed, right? Because there's a wall we can smash in the greenhouse. We'll take it. We could also take the magnifying glass, hoping that we get the... Why do I need the burning glass? Was there something else where I was thinking that I needed the burning glass for? No. I'm okay. So we'll just do this. We can just leave the patio. We can leave the space above the patio dead. That's fine. That can be dead space. Look at this apple. This is gonna be worth like 4 now. 5, 6. Bang. Okay, what do we got? The dark room? Well, we know the dark room's gonna lead to the foundation. And then we kind of get the dark room out of the way, right? Which would be nice. We're not drafting south. That door will just connect. Let's do it. Then this is out of the way. Okay, this is the last one we can draft in this rank. So I feel like we should do the walk-in closet. Is it still my birthday? It's been my birthday for several days now. This room is so dark. Oh, it's so spooky. Okay. We don't know what it's gonna be. And we don't have gem cost to help us out. It could be worse. So, if we had the powered sledgehammer, there's a lever right there. I'm gonna take security for the extra door north. Hey. Oh, now that we're here, we should actually set the security doors to be high. Let's do that. We'll get 1 gem back out of there. And then let's actually look about that mechanic, the keycard system. First, we'll do this. We want it to be high. More doors, better, because we have the keycard. And then let's look at the network. We can make a request. How did I forget this? It's on the license plate of the car. It's everywhere in the house. Swan song. I almost asked. I was like, okay, let's see. Staff services, request scheduled, special orders. Oh, that's right. We make a request in the commissary. We want metal detector? Metal detector is more expensive than the shovel, but I feel like I see the metal detector far less than the shovel and the sledgehammer. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Can't draft south. Don't even look at that door. That door will betray you. Back at the archives. More security doors. Yeah, there's one. Anything good over here? Rarely. Sometimes there's like a die. Hey, take that. What am I gonna do with it? I think I can make the powered sledge. And then we can do the, and it's not even, it is far away because we gotta do shoop, 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 shoop. But let's see what this door is. These doors are before I go any further. Okay. We have a plan. Is it gonna be locked? Yeah. Okay. Let's go build the powered sledge. Let's break the weight room. Let's end the day in the break room. Okay. We should have enough steps for all that. We don't want to go to security. That's the wrong way. Yeah, just making sure I'm pointed in the correct direction. Okay. Yeah, I had a mod that always kept the map open in the lower left-hand corner, and it was so nice. I think this is how we make the powered sledge. In my main game, I didn't need to make it anymore because I stopped. Oh, okay. forget it this time. Okay, back up we go. We have 18 steps, we're fine. Don't panic. Susie, everything's gonna be okay. I stream these on YouTube too, just to have a VOD archive. I always occasionally I'll just ask Gemini to summarize a video based on a transcript just to see what it says. You know, just to see what it's telling people. If people use that, pretty accurate. But sometimes it's funny the details it gets hung up on. It loves to talk about how I keep track of my plans by talking out loud. I'm like, yeah, dude, I gotta say everything out loud. If I don't say it out loud, now it's gonna show up in the summary again. If I don't say it out loud, I forget what I'm doing. My mom used to talk to herself silently, but she'd still use her hands. And I would always know my mom was talking to herself in her head. I'd be like, Mom, you talking to yourself? She's like, yeah, how'd you know? I'm like, well, pretty obvious because you're flinging your hands around. Okay, so I think this just stays open now. We're not gonna get there. We can't. But gosh, that feels good. Oh, and that's nice because it's this door too. That's the door I consistently get to. Okay, so the break room and the archives door are both locked, right? 1, 2. Well, we have to go up here anyway. Yeah. Oh, this one wasn't locked. Well, how about that? Okay. We don't have enough steps. Oh. Well, let's just go in there and luxuriate, huh? Might as well. Just really roll around on it. Because there's no way we have enough. We don't have a coat check either. We could maybe get lucky and get a coat check. I don't think that's going to happen. I can't draft south. What's our special key? The basement key's not going to work in there. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Weird, that didn't fit. To be holding the basement key. This is the first time we've touched the basement key, though. That's nice. Feels good. We have 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get to the dark room. If we had like 5 more steps. The dares are consistent through the whole run. So I have these same dares every day. And the first time I did a dare run, my dares were way harder. These dares are actually quite forgiving. Yeah. The fact that I got a blank dare for dare 4 is, to me, wild. I have seen a lot of different dares, and the one on my YouTube playthrough, yeah, because I can't draft south. I didn't even think about that. You're right, because you always draft south on the west wing. You draft south to get into Her Ladyship's chambers. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing there's not much in Her Ladyship's chambers, right? There's a big clue in there that I know about the outer room. You know what I can, Sandra? I can actually get the benefit of Her Ladyship. I can't go in the room. I'll never be able to see the room. But I could get a benefit from the Her Ladyship's chambers from the guest room. But what does Her Ladyship's room have in it? Anything? Her diary and a bunch of clues. Yeah. Yep. So. Okay, so Well, let's just hold this. Oh no, we want to end our day here to get the security card. Thank God we have enough steps left. Wait a second. How many is this going to give me? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 7. But then if I go into, I have the powered sledge. I could open up the room in the door, right? Underneath. Okay, let me plan my steps. I have 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to the foundation. 5 when I get down to the elevator. 6 to get into the basement. That leaves me with 1 step to do everything in the basement. Let's give it a shot. Okay. I have to not fuck up here. No fruit in here. Bros aren't eating any bananas for potassium in here. Doesn't look like it. Ah, and then I can open the foundation door too. Oh, thank God, that banana. Where was that banana? In the break room? I just ignored it? Oh, that banana saved my day. Okay. This will put us at 2, right? Oh, this is that Blue Prince feeling. Oh, Indiana flipped over. She got too hot on one side. Okay, nobody panic. Oh, we even got to keep a step. Okay. Okay. I don't even care about this puzzle right now. I mean, I'll do it, but just because we're here. And once it's done, it's done. It's one of those. But mostly, this doesn't take an extra step to get over here, does it? Oh, thank God. Oh, this couldn't have gone any better. Okay, if I go in there, that counts as a step, right? Okay. Let's do this puzzle just to have it done. I don't have the shovel, right? No. Okay. So we have to get over here first. I'm like vibrating. I'm so excited. Wait, we have to move that one. That Blueprint's feeling. When people get upset with this game because the RNG can be pretty unforgiving, I'm like, focus on the little things. If you get 1 star at the observatory, that's something, you know? If you get one thing, and maybe you won't get anything done during the day, that's fine. Whatever. You'll have explored the house. But even if you get a star at the observatory, that's something. That helps. Is this the right? Okay. I know it's really easy to get frustrated in this game at the RNG. But man, when it feels good, it's so good. Moments like this. Do we need to raise this one? Or well, let's see if he can. Let's see if little Simon's little legs can do it. Up, up. Good job, Simon. Okay. So now we push this one over. And we have to raise it, right? Okay. Now we pull this one back, right? Where's this one go? Does this one go all the way over? No, because this one comes back. And this one comes back. This one just goes right here then. Right? We'll pull this one back. How much further? Okay. We're not going to get the key card tomorrow, but you know what? Doesn't matter. We got so much So many important things done today. Hello? Oh, is this in the way? Hold on. Push her over more. There we go. Up. Can Simon make that jump? Let's... You got this, Simon? There's no jump key. Hey, there we go. Okay. We'll get this open. Now that's open. We're not going to go in there. Because I think I need to pull the lever to get that black door open by the elevator. And I want to do that. Oh. And that will probably cost a step. Yep. And is there anything here? Just clues. Clues about the red boxes. Interesting. Yeah, we still needed the sledge for that. It's a good thing we did that. I forgot this is where it led. Oh, shit, dude. Oh. What's the black door? Because you can open that black door in the tunnel underneath? Where does that lead? Is that at the bottom of the... One thing we couldn't have because we didn't have the tomb and we couldn't get to it. But another thing to use the burning glass on is in the tunnels. There's that place where you get the upgrade disc. So that's something I think if you go down there, you can open up that black door. But we got this open. Let's just go out here and end the day. That's the easiest thing to do. My stars aligned. Yeah. Where does that black door lead? Right. I was like, oh, this is going to open up that black door to underneath in the tunnels underneath the elevator. Nope. I was surprised. I was like, oh, wait. That's not what I expected at all. Okay, so we don't even need, to be able to do that when I had the powered sledge, so that we now have the lever open in the gym. And we have a path to the lever that doesn't require us using the foundation. I don't know if it really matters because our foundation is so far. Our foundation is. It's just it's another option. It's nice to have. Okay, let's do this first before I get distracted. I have to draw the first card. Don't even look at anything else, no matter how appealing they may be. And we'll go in here and see what we get. Oh, yeah, which cell is the foundation in? Oh, yeah, my, So can you see? It's like right here. It's literally smack dab in the middle of the ranks. Yeah, with this game, there's like no good place to put my camera. Yeah, it's right in the middle. The doors are north, east, and west. No south-facing door. So I have to kind of like loop up around it to get to it. Well, and I'll take the security key. Huh. Guess the bedroom and win. Oh, that's right. What bedroom was it? I wasn't even paying attention for what happened when I came in here. Ah, dang it. Yeah. Yep. So I have to pretty much rely on the east and west door. Well, the clue would have been when I came in, did something happen? Right? Oh, yeah. There was a key card. I may have gotten 10 steps. I may have gotten 10 steps. So that would be just the... Yeah, and I think I start with 60? Well, why would I have 71? I think it's the bedroom, right? Because would I gain 2 steps? Hold on. Let's try. Okay. So that's just a regular bedroom, right? Ding. What did I get? I was right, wasn't I? What did I win? Guess the current bedroom and win an unknown prize. You may only make 1 guess per day. Only the bedroom in the draft pool will be guessed. The prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. Do I get it the next day? Will it be in the will it be in here when I come in? Because I didn't get any extra steps. I'm curious now. The guest bedroom. I just want to see what the prizes possibly could be. I thought the reward was like a bunch of keys a later day. But actually, it was probably just the servants' quarters. Let's see. Here we go. Guess. Okay. Guessing correctly awards one of the following prizes: 20 steps, 10 coins, which I didn't get, 1 key. Did I get a key? I may have gotten a key. 2 keys, 1 gem. I didn't get any gems. 2 dice. I didn't get any dice. 2 bucks. I've done 3 more Ajay boxes. I've done 2 more Ajay boxes and gotten my allowance token. So 6 coins is right to start the day. Or 2 stars. So I think I got 1 key. Yeah, the servants' quarters is where you get the keys based on how many bedrooms you've been in. So I think I just got 1 key. Because I don't think I've picked up a key. Did I go in the storeroom? Yeah. No. So I got a key. So it seems like it's steps, or gems, or dice, or keys, or stars. Hey, Firefly, how's it going? I'll hydrate. I'll finish my cup of water here. Welcome, welcome. How was your day? Okay. We'll go this way. All right, I won't ask. Yeah, I think I also would just guess on that test and not thought about it too hard. Often I think most of the time I got the guesses wrong. So I wasn't getting any benefits and I wasn't paying attention. Well, I'm glad your time at the firehouse itself was not chaos. Hopefully your time at the firehouse, Firefly, was more relaxing than out in the field. Should we do the parlor? Get some gems? What do I need security for? Nothing. I have a key card, right? Yeah. We'll do the parlor. The only reason to do security is to be able to go west one more room, because honestly, we're not really filling this house out at this rate if we just go north, because we can't draft south. So let's go security. Finished up some leftovers for the festival. Ooh, nice. Oh, fun. That's relaxing. Those are some nice, some good hours. Some hours well spent. Nursery. Or dark room. Dark room is a way up, which I feel like we're sorely in need of. So we'll just not even go in there because that's a Hail Mary right there. I'm still hungry for goulash, Firefly, after we were talking about that. At least we're making soup. At least we're making a lot of soup. But none of it's goo. This one actually that he's got in the crock pot is actually goulash adjacent, but not quite goulash. Oh, and soup just gets better with time. So it must be real good, in my opinion, because all the flavors marry, right? We could do this one because we have the key card. Yeah. And if we could actually draft up against the back of it, we could get the paper crown, which would be funny. We'd need the dark room to do that, though. The meat gets way too soft and soggy with time. I don't mind a soft, soggy meat. Personally. Hey, oh, more Jai box. Okay. So red changes black to red. So is what color does this want? Black? It might want black. Okay, does it want red? It might want red. This is the security. This is the false throne room, basically. This is the false crown, so it should be red, I guess. So red changes black to red. What does this do? Black. Okay, black slowly moves over. Wait. It doesn't change into the adjacent color. How do we... There we go. I was trying to remember how the black ones worked. So if we can turn all these into black... Hey, now we got money. Me and my Mora Jai boxes. All these are safe to draft. I assume we're gonna do the dark room. So we'll do the pantry. Because I want to see if I can get on the other side of the closed exhibit. It just would be nice to not have to do it blindly. Always fine here. Right? I think that's our bet. Our best bet. Oh, are these rarity? These dots up at the top are the rarity. That's nice. I forgot that was something the security doors... Security doors? The security doors tell you. Is the rarity of the card. Okay. Should we... Let's try to see if we can get the, breaker box. Breakfast nook. That means we can't fill out what's on the west wing. And that's fine, I think. would rather have the steps in the morning room and the key. I want to leave this for up top. I hate the spare room so much. We don't need to get into the foundation. So if the foundation is blocked off, that's fine. It's just nice because it's smack dab in the middle. Running from the antechamber all the way down through the house, back through the broken door. Costs more steps for sure. But we have options. Let's take the steps. And the key. And the morning room. Boudoir? Boudoir. And then I don't see anything in there, so it's just a gem in the boudoir. Let's go back down to the closed exhibit. God, we have so many steps today. Yeah, I want this. But you have to do, kind of like the foundation, you have to do something back here. I can't remember what the paper crown is good for. I just want it. Is it something with the red rooms? That would make sense. Given that it's like the false crown, right? The false king. The false kingdom, the false crown. Observatory? Yeah, we can't draft south. Really would like that breaker box. The annoying thing is that the further oh, that's a lot of diamonds. The further I go north, the more steps I'm going to have to use just to come back down to it. So, okay. We didn't go in the dark room to turn it off, did we? So we got to go all the way down there, turn it off, come back. It's actually not that far. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that just leaves the boudoir. It probably won't matter because I'm not going to get what I need to do the fake crown anyway. But whatever, we're just dinking around. This is I'm clearly not going for a world record here. We're just having fun. My God, I saw YouTube served me a video in my algorithm yesterday. And it was like, first mode, day 1, world record run. And I didn't even watch it because I was going to get mad. Oops, I went too far. I was like, what? I can't even finish. I haven't even been able. Hey, an apple. I haven't even been able to. I've been trying to do the day 1 challenge. I have a better shot doing the 1 hour challenge than the day 1 challenge. Also kind of glad that the evening went smooth today because as I recalled the last time we tried to grill and chill at the firehouse this year, we ended up running a huge car workshop fire. Oh my God. Well, yeah, I'm glad you didn't have to do that. Did you get rested after the festival? Did you finally rest up? It was Monday. I remember you said you were feeling kind of rough. Okay, dark room. Back on, please. Are you feeling more human again? All right, what do we got? Come on, be something good that'll help us. See, this is what I'm saying. I can't re-roll. Whatever. The closed workshop ended up helping us quite a bit anyway. This is fine? To do? Yeah. I didn't have any dice. We can't go north here though, because that'll fill out all 5 rooms in a rank. So we have to go back to the boudoir. Oh, I almost touched that door. Wouldn't I have felt silly? We can actually, so here's the fun thing. if we get locked off at the boudoir, we can actually go out of the house, go down, and then come back up to the foundation and do those doors that way. Hey, I totally missed that. I got so enamored with the Mora Jai box. Okay, let's get our getting there. 4-day weekend? Oh yeah, 4-day weekend will be so nice. Yeah, the no south doors. Like not filling out all 5 rooms in a rank is fine because that usually happens anyway, right? So you just be strategic about where you put your dead ends, which is a good thing to do anyway. Yeah, but not doing like not being able to draft something in the dark room there. I just have to leave so many holes. But there are some it's like always have 20 steps at the end of the day, or always have 2 gems and 2 keys at the end of the day. There are ones that are really hard. Like always, the one that got me in my last playthrough consistently was always draft the room with the most expensive gem cost. If you didn't have gems, you didn't have to draft it. It was just the most expensive gem room you could afford, essentially. Was have less than 40 steps. Yeah, I can't remember if it was 20 steps or 40 steps, but it was like, it was brutal just to know how many steps I had left at the end of the day. I'm surprised I beat dare mode with that one. So I did start a dare run, which I wasn't streaming or recording. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second, I'll be right back. No, it's for a paid study I'm doing, which is still money. I'll take it. But it's not a job. I wish, but I knew who exactly was calling me when I saw the phone number. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll take it. It's $200. Not better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. So let's see. Oh, so what I was saying, Sandra, is I started an offline dare mode, and I was just curious. I wanted to get dares I had never gotten before. So I was just restarting the days 1 through 4 to see the new dares. And I ended up with a set of dares that made the game impossible to play. Basically, I deleted it. I was like, nah, okay, I've seen it. I'm good. It was, can't remember what they were, but the mixture was brutal. So here we are with these in my opinion, easy set of dares. Makes drafting the house annoying, but okay, we have a lot of gems. What should we do? I would like to get to the antechamber. Wait, yeah, I need to get to the antechamber. I need a lever. What's going to help me getting a lever? Doors, more doors, and rerolls. Let's not quite yet. Well, let's. I don't know why I'm being sheepish. I don't want the gym, to be honest. That gives me 21 steps though. Okay. The other thing we can try to get is the music room to get the secret key, or the billiard room to try to get the secret garden key. These don't do anything for us other than get us to the foundation. No real reason to do the boiler room. Commissary would be nice. Probably better to just go straight through though, so I don't have to run all around God's creation to get to the foundation. Right? Or have the foundation be totally cut off, except for one door. I have 10 gems, it's fine. Okay, let's do this one now. Wow, my posture just got real bad. Hey, this finally worked. Okay, the greenhouse has a lever, but we don't have the broken lever. So we'd basically have to be hoping we get the broken lever. And where does the broken lever show up? I know it shows up in the workshop, which it didn't for us today. Aquarium, attic, oyster. Interesting. Drafting studio, lab. Oh. Locker room. Observatory. Really? Patio, sauna. There's always something in the sauna. Security. I don't know if I've ever seen the broken lever. There's rarely anything in security. Weight room, wine cellar. I have to put one down though. Or the workshop. So if we put the just knocking all my lumbar support off my chair here. The downside of putting the greenhouse down is that we're basically stuck with our northern facing door on the foundation, and that's it. The gymnasium gives us more, quite a few more, but it zaps our steps. Oh wait, we turned it off. Did we turn it off? Did we turn it off? Did I remember to turn it off? Or did I just go into the utility closet and just flip the dark room and nothing else? Oh. Let's do it. It's still on. Okay. Okay, so I think oh, my shoulder blade. I think our plan then is to go down to the foundation. Should we go to the utility closet first and turn off the gymnasium? Or is that more steps than we'll ever spend in the gymnasium? I think that's more 1, 2. Oh, that's way more steps than the gymnasium will ever take from us. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps just to turn off the gymnasium. I don't think... That's definitely not worth it. If I had remembered to do it when I was in there, it would have been something. Oh. I need to start lifting weights again for my shoulders. I think the muscles on my shoulders have just totally, like, gone to shit. Okay. So, we can go into the foundation. Let's do that. Because we're gonna... The other thing is just to take the hit, 1, 2, from the gymnasium. Because it's going to take us 2 steps to get to the foundation anyway. Let's just do that. Squeak. Squirk. Hey, weight room. We're going to lose half of our steps, though. It's the only lever we have at the moment. So that'll put us down to 20 steps, basically. 8. 19 steps. We could try. The dining room would give us 20. What are we here for, you know? We're here to get in the antechamber. We gotta take some risks. Okay. Spare room. Let's see what this one is. Conference room. Or chapel. Chapel can have some of my money. I don't care. But let's go this way first. Hey, there's the dining room. And that's actually not a bad place for it. Okay. So. Anything in here? Salt? Better take that. Better take that before we have our dinner. All right, here we go. Should we just do the bedroom? Because those are free steps. We don't have a northern facing door, and I think we're going to leave the west wing here for dead. Because we can get into the east wing through the gym. Let's do that. We need to go up one more rank to get dinner. It's our last key. If you have exactly 2 hallways, I just have one. Parlor? Because then we can come back down for the dining room. Oh boy. And then also, maybe we'll get the spare room. Did I put the spare room down yet? This is the one time I want to. Oh, we did. It's okay. We got some options. Hopefully. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That doesn't help, because it could be this one. We know this one's true. We'll just try this one. Because then that's 2 true boxes. Nope. I hate it when one is empty. Because I'm like, well, is that a true box or a false box? How am I supposed to know? Okay, let's go. We got the gems. No reason to do this versus anything else. No reason to do this versus the passageway, right? Because honestly, we don't need to keep filling the house out. We don't have a shovel? Okay. We will get our dinner on the way back. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We could see what's here. We didn't put down the study, right? There is a chance we could put down the study and do the chess puzzle. Here. Nope. Okay. Let's not fuck around. Give me my game hen. Yeah, the trophy room's one I haven't seen either, but I don't think you get the trophy room until you do something to warrant a trophy. Yeah, please give me that one extra step. Could make a difference. Okay. So we're going to the spare room. Can we get to the foundation? Yes, through the boiler room. That's going to be the cheapest way. But then we have to come back up. Oh boy, we're going to be cutting it close, huh? Waste 2 steps. Let's see what's in here. No, did I just fuck myself over? Oh, thank God. Oh God, I forgot to look at my map before I did that. Is there anything in here I can eat? I don't think so. It's not worth the steps. I just gave myself a real heart attack. Okay, down here. Through here. Okay. We actually haven't done the boiler, the mechanical puzzle here yet. That might take a few steps. Let's see how we do. We actually didn't even need to pick up the basement key, did we? Okay. How do we do this? Luckily, I think this all just counts as one step when we're here in the reservoir. Here? We need to do this one first. I think that gets us just a card. Let's take a look. Because we can't get in here yet, right? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. We just live over here now. There we go. And then we can line this up. It'd be nice. We do actually want to go over there into that room. And I think that's where it's going to spit us out, right? When we come back out. Oh my God, I just wasted a step. Ow. Okay. This music in here is gonna make me cry. I'm gonna do my best. Just a bunch of doors, it's fine. There's something about this song that gets me every single time. I think it's because this game is so mom related. I can't remember how you open these. There's a bunch of more Ajay boxes in here though. Okay. There we go. And then we just open this bad boy up. Anything down here, if you don't have the key for this, then no. Okay. Okay, I think we have enough steps. I think we're gonna be okay. Sometimes I just go down and flip that lever first thing when I start the day, just in case, because I worried I'm not going to have the steps later. It's kind of all the same, isn't it? Whether you have to come back or go the first time. Gymnasium, weight room, right? Spare room, dining room. Okay. Just making sure I don't mess my steps up. That's all. Because that would be something I would do. All the way across. Thankfully, that room costs nothing. We did it. Yay.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
He's wearing the paper crown there.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Yay! Yay! We did it. Turn the volume down here. Music is always so intense. Oh, the soundtrack for this game is so good. To me, it's like... What is it, Wednesday? I was crying into my hoodie here. wonder if I could sneak a cursed mode in on Thursday and Friday. I wonder if I could get a cursed mode finished. Took me 3 days to do this. The cursed mode, I think, is a little easier to do than a dare mode. But again, I'd be kind of doing the same stuff I've been doing for the last few days. But you know. But the music in this game gets me all every time. And I think this game is like Myst in many ways, right? This game, Tonda Ross was right there, Cyan, right? Tonda Ross was heavily influenced by Myst. And his social media, he kept talking about Myst and thanking Cyan Studios. Oh my god, I cry. The reason why I'm crying is I have a lot of good memories associated with Myst. And my childhood home. And my mom. So this game being so Myst adjacent, and so mom adjacent, it stirs up a lot of nostalgia for me. Positive, you know? I guess nostalgia is probably always positive. Hey, it's my house now. Whose house? Simon's house. So this game gets me every time. But one of the things about Myst, right, is the soundtrack for Myst is also and Riven are both really, really good. I love the soundtracks to those games. So the fact that this game also has a really powerful soundtrack is like unfair. I have to blow my nose just a second. Like, I feel like Tonda Ross made this game just to fuck with my emotions. It's clear Tonda Ross also has very powerful mom emotions. This is also a game about fascism, right? Very powerful right now for Americans. I mean, a lot of people are dealing with fascism all over the world constantly. It's just so real right now in the United States. But yes, this is a game about fascism. It's a story about fascism and freedom fighting and a very powerful mom. So, how many days did that take? 24. It took me 24 days to finish. By no means a world record or a speed run. So, and I fucked around a lot, just doing fun stuff that I did not need to do. If I didn't, you know, I didn't need to do a lot, the grotto or the sundial. It turns out I didn't even need to break the wall with the hammer downstairs. There's nothing else I could do with that day, so might as well. And it was that weight room when we broke with the powered hammer. That was the lever that got us there. So I'm glad I took that risk. I can't remember what my other dare mode run was. Just in back to time to see us finish the game, Sandra. We literally just finished. Let's look at my profiles. Yeah. Yep. I managed to. So my other dare mode. Why does this have a life preserver? That's weird. So my other dare mode took 46 days. So this dare mode run, it's probably just to differentiate the two. You can't, to not have a dare bird on both. Yep, just to room 46. Your only goal is to get to room 46. I could keep playing that. Well, thanks for stopping by, Firefly. Have a good sleep. I hope your day is calm, busy enough to go quickly, but calm enough to not be heck miserable tomorrow. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, as always. So yeah, so I basically cut that. My dares were so much easier that it took me half the time, basically. As you can see, my main game, I'm on day 258 with 143 hours. And then here's my curse mode at the top with the skull. Took me 73 days, 11 hours. So I'm not sure I'll be able to get, well, 11 hours. I kind of split this one in half. I did better this dare mode playthrough. I wonder if I could split the difference, if I could get this done in like 6 hours. You will not get out of bed before 12? Good. Oh yeah, you're gonna have your 4-day weekend. Well, enjoy your 4-day weekend. Rest up. Let's clear this save. I have my trophies backed up here. But let's clear this save. We finished it. Time to clear it. Rip. Yes. Because I didn't earn any trophies or anything there, so that's not a big deal. And let's start a new dare mode, a new curse mode. You start each day cursed and with only 13 steps. Oh boy. Yeah. It's brutal. But I feel like in many ways, this mode is actually easier because it's all the standard rules of there's no dares. I can draft south. I can have as many coins or whatever I want. But we'll have to see what, we can skip this. We watched this last time, unless anyone really wants to hear our great uncle's speech. Probably all seen this. Can I, there we go. Hold to skip. Okay. Oh, that's right. And the sky is red. You're good? You don't need to see great uncle's speech again? Well, we're going to hear it a little bit anyway. I was too slow on the drop. Okay. So curse mode, we start with 13 steps. Wow. Oh yeah. I was trying to hit tab. We don't have this yet. Okay. That's right. That's how this works. Each time I draft a bedroom, I lose a step. Every time I draft a hallway, I lose a key. Every time I draft a green room, I lose a gem. And every time I draft a shop, I lose 1 coin. And if I draft a red room, I lose 1, I effectively everything. So the bunker, which protects us from the red room, probably gonna draw that a lot more this round. But we can do it. Otherwise, we can do whatever we want. We just have to know every time we draft a room, basically, not blue rooms. Blue rooms are safe. So if we do blue rooms, we're okay. But otherwise, we know we're gonna take a hit. So getting that allowance is gonna be, well, if you don't have anything to lose, it's not gonna ding you extra, you know. I feel like we should go out first things first. Go out to the orchard and grab our steps. Because we're gonna want those. What's another way to boost our steps? I feel like the breakfast nook. Goated. Breakfast nook, in my opinion, goated. I forgot, in curse mode, you can't. The apple orchard is burnt to a crisp. Look at this. Yep. They're like, I forgot about that. Nope. No orchard for you. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, well, day one, whatever. So we can't fail dares, which means every day is gonna count. We're not gonna see Simon do a sad little just feels like defeat or whatever he says whenever you fail a dare. We didn't fail a dare today, so you didn't get to see Simon's sad little speech when he fails a dare. Just really demoralizing. Oh, I can do any room I want with 7 steps. We'll just do that one. It is nice to fill out the corners, right? There's some rooms you can only get. Yeah. So sad. Opening room when you don't have the thing to take away. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like, I have nothing. You can't take anything from me right now. Did the bedroom? Yeah. Did the bedrooms that I lose steps? It dings me on steps. Okay, thank you. Yep, it showed me right there in the corner, which is hidden by chat. But it does notify me what I lose in the bottom left-hand corner. Okay. Okay, so the parlor's safe. We'll do that. What was gems? Green room. Okay. Well, we have no gems, so let's see. Ooh, they're all red. Blue is the color I was thinking. So, one strategy we could do for curse mode is literally not pick anything up until we need it. When we only have 13 steps, that's hard, but it is a strategy. We try to avoid picking things up unless we absolutely have to. Not the breakfast nook yet, so we have to wait. Are there any discs that are immediately available to us? No, I don't think so. Probably the closest one is the one in the tomb, if we get lucky to draft that. But then we also need a computer. Okay. We'll do the den. We'll grab these gems. I feel like the other strategy is just to have as much of every resource as possible. But that's just normal blueprints. But sometimes I'm just like, I don't need gems. I don't need coins. I always need keys. Sometimes I'm like, not too worried about gems. But in this mode, I'd be like, all right, I'm going to have to hoover up all the gems I can possibly. The gems are not on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems on the desk. Well, thank God for day 1 puzzles. Okay. I'm so like, don't draft. Don't fill out all the rooms in a rank. No, Susie. We're free from that now. We have no money. This is going to eat a step. Otherwise, it's the commissary. We have no money. It can't hurt us because we have no money, right? And we can always... We're not going to come back. It's day 1. But just in case, you know? Conference room is safe here. But this nursery is good because we would lose a step whenever you draft a bedroom. But I want to do the conference room because it has more doors. More doors. Drawing room? Gymnasium. Nook. Drawing room. All right. Do I remember the code for this? I always have to look it up in my notes. My gates here. I hate counting. I'm not counting these stupid legs on these pictures. What are we in? The drawing room? Yeah, that's the other approach. Just to spend them, to not even try to hoard them, to just spend them. That might be the best way to do it. Okay. All right, so that's open now. Free gem every time we come in here. Courtyard's good. Chapel's fine. What could we possibly get out of the courtyard? There might be a shovel in here. What do we lose when we draw a courtyard? Yeah, shovel is so good. You always like never really appreciate the shovel until you don't have it, which is most of the time. Gem? Okay. So basically if we draft this, then we're out of gems. We might get the shovel. Otherwise, the chapel sucks because it costs one of everything. We don't want to do that. No shovel, but we did get the sledge. Oh, all right. I see you. Oh, it feels so nice to draft on a south-facing door. Nook. Halls are safe, so I feel like it's always a bummer when you come across something you can't do because you're missing the resource or item to interact with. But for some reason, yeah, you get mad when you can't dig something. I know. I feel like the shovel feels so common until you need it, you know? It's like, I don't need the shovel. I don't need the shovel. And then you're like, but how I really need the shovel, you know? Should we do the nook and get a key? I think we're just gonna have to be really blue room focused in cursed mode, huh? Well, that's pretty good though. That's like a perfect place for a dead end. Oh, it's so nice to be able to do that. What? Oh, my steps. I'm like, what happened? Simon only has 13 little steps. In this miserable existence. So another thing about this mode is that you have so few steps that like I rarely, last time I beat it, the one time I beat it, I rarely went to the outer room. Rarely, because I just don't have the steps for it. They go all the way out and around. So you're kind of playing at that penalty too. Always a key. Okay. Might as well put this down right now. We don't have anything. Yeah, take it all. Put the closet down or the utility closet? The closet. We'll try to get an item. Ooh. It's so funny. I rarely saw the security card in my dare mode. And I know it's just RNG, but man. So yes, let's do the storeroom here. We're down to 4 steps already. Pantry will have an apple or banana. It's going to be 3 steps. It's going to give us basically 1 step. I guess I'll take it. No. It just was, it gave us coins. We broke even there. Might as well use a courtyard because it can't take a gem we don't have. Nothing. Bumkiss. Oh my god, we have 2 steps. I'm gonna have to, after I log off today, I'm gonna have to look up curse mode strats, because man. I mean, we're gonna spend our 1 step getting into anywhere. Just run in here real quick. Quick! That worked! That's so funny. I can't do anything. But the day was about to end, and I rushed in there. And it worked. I'm surprised it worked. That's good to know. Doesn't do us much good today. But now we have that knowledge about the guest bedroom. Are there any of the outer rooms that improve our step economy? Less 1 to 0, gain 10. I think it's because I had a negative step. I had a negative step for choosing a bedroom. So in curse mode, when you choose a bedroom, it takes a step away from you. So getting into that room actually ended up costing me 2 steps. So I wasn't even at 0. I was at -1 when I rushed into that room. That makes sense? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. But it worked nonetheless. I went from negative to 9. That's good. So bedrooms do a lot of step stuff. So I feel like focusing on bedrooms, knowing that they'll always cost 2 steps, is not a bad play. Focusing on the kitchen, I don't know how. Making this the breakfast nook. Oh. I'm not gonna waste steps doing nothing. Hey, speak of the devil, but I can't afford it. Let's do the spare room, because I don't want to lose my 1 key. Boy, there's really never a reason to upgrade the spare room from blue to another color, but you might not have you don't have a lot of say in what room it chooses, you know? We'll do the utility closet here. Or we could do the bedroom because it's not free. I'll get 1 step going in there. We'll just do the breaker box. And we'll leave it for now. I have no reason to go in there and waste a step. All these things help me with my steps. Well, that does. I'm going to be focused on the sleep mask a lot more, huh? Okay, so this will actually give us a bunch of steps because of the sleep mask. Hey, there we go. And we're actually up to more steps than we started with. How about that? Chapel sucks. Yeah, I think so. Sleep masks, right? That's part of the bedroom set, essentially. Kitchen, bedroom, sleep mask, sneaker, the sneakers. Oh, we have to do this. Wrong way. I always forget you can actually do that. That it is responsive both ways. Okay. Oh, it's so nice to not have a migraine right now. The migraine I had in the middle of the night was terrible. I've had so many migraines this week, and it's just because I didn't get migraines during the LAN party, which I'm so happy about. But I'm paying for it after the fact because I've had a migraine Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And the one I had last night was awful. But usually my migraines last about 3 days. So hopefully I'm done now. I took my medicine, I slept a bunch, so I just need to like drink a bunch of water today, take some vitamin B. I should take a bunch of vitamin B and magnesium, and then drink a bunch of water. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be okay. So yeah, it was nice to not have the migraines during the LAN party. But it was like the same thing when I went to PAX 2 years ago. I only went to PAX for like a half a day. And I got a migraine for like 3 days afterwards. But honestly, it's not even necessarily the LAN party's fault. It's like anytime I change my habits, my schedule. So even if I were going on vacation to somewhere relaxing, because I'm not at home, I'm not in my bed, I'm not eating my normal foods, I'm probably forgetting to drink water, I probably had to travel somewhere. Like it's not the LAN party's fault. In fact, when I'm at a LAN party, I should just assume I'm going to get a migraine and have a beer or two. Because why not? I was being like, I'm not going to drink any alcohol because I'll probably get a migraine. Well, whatever. It probably helped me from not getting a migraine during the LAN party by not drinking. Before you attract flies? Oh my god. Yes, go enjoy your shower. Your annual shower. Big pen. Yeah. If I could build a teleporter between your house and my bathroom, I would, because then you could use a nice big shower here. Not have to worry about shower stuff. I won't talk about it on Twitch. But that is a thing I hate too, to be honest. Bumping around in a shower. Having this nice big shower is ridiculous. A little too big. I would say this shower is about twice as big as it needs to be. You could sit down on the bench and read a book while the water's running and not even get splashed. Okay, kitchen. We don't have a gem. I got so excited. We'll do the parlor. The black box is not empty. I won't do anything exciting while you're gone. I'm trying to figure out these boxes. This is a black box. That's not true. This is a black box. That's also not true. So this one has to be true. The black box is not empty. Well, thank you, black box. Oh, was there a musical sting for when you open up the... I never realized that. There's a little musical sting for that. Okay, so we're gonna lose a key. Who cares? Don't have one. Take it. Take my imaginary key. Courtyard gets rid of a gem, so that'd put us at no gems. Chapel sucks. Chapel's everything. Pantry gives us money. Let's do this. Yeah, the thing about curse mode is I can't really run around like the spare room, right? It's unexplored. But it cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It cost me half my steps to get back there. But okay, what do you do? Is there anything we need? No. We'll just take this gem out of here. Okay, so we have the sleep mask. Let's see if we can get some bedrooms. There goes our 1 key. So garage is good though, right? That gives us more keys. Oh, we have the utility closet. Okay. Let's count our steps because I don't think it's going to be worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to get to the utility closet. 16 steps to get back to the garage. That doesn't leave us with any steps to get to the outer room. But we'll just take these keys. Anything else in here? Perhaps a secret banana? Nope. Maybe we'll get lucky. Anything? I could do the coat check. Okay, the problem with the coat check is that you always need the coat check. So as nice as it would be to check the sleeping mask, I'd have to get the coat check again. And without changing the rarity, not really useful. The boudoir takes a step and we don't gain anything back from it. Let's redraw because we can. It's a free. Nope. Nope. We either have to Hail Mary with the dark room or take our hit. Oh, but it was a bedroom. See, I just forgot. I was talking about how I want to prioritize bedrooms. I can't remember what I'm doing. Okay, the commissary will take a coin away. The nice thing is it's only one effect. It only hits you once, right? When you put it down. The billiard room will get us a key. Let's just do the commissary. We'll take the hit now. Because we might actually... Ooh, the salt shaker would be good this run too. So let's see. Salt shaker. Sleep mask. Sneakers. Those are all good for us. I can't... We saw the secret garden literally 0 times last run. I never saw the secret garden key. But to me, that's kind of wild. Because that's usually the one I rely on the most to get the, yikes. To get the levers. Guess we have to do... Maybe there's something else in here? Nothing. So there's not really anything we can do. Because even if we opened up the garage door, I should always go in the utility closet and hit the switches. Because if I did, I wouldn't be in this mess. It would just be open. We have 14 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Whatever, let's just use our steps up. Maybe there's a banana or apple I missed or something. It's happened before. That's literally how we got to the basement last time, because I didn't see a banana. Yeah, that's fine. I think I've pretty much seen everything. So it just have to be Leaf will forget any spoilers you tell him. So don't worry. Okay, just making sure there's nothing I can do about that bedroom. The other thing we can do is try to go north from the spare room and see if we get lucky. Let's do that. Ooh, this will give us steps though. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That's actually dope. Oh, it doesn't. There we go. I was going to say, does it give us? It does. Now we have 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not going to be able to get back to the garage. We translated the Roman numeral date on the shield. Oh, yeah. Right, because I forgot that shield has a part of the clue, right, for later in the game. And we wrote it down in case it opened a safe. And we opened the office safe with it, but it turns out we completely mistranslated the Roman numerals, and our mistranslation just actually turned out to be the correct date. No, so I will tell you, without spoiling it for you, the safe in the office, the legitimate clue, if you ever want to try to figure it out, because now you just know it. But the safe for the clue, the clue for the safe in the office is sort of annoying. It's one of the ones I consider to be like, well, this one makes sense if you have Tonda Ross's brain. It's not impossible, but it was one where I was like, because that's the thing. A lot of the safes, clues, are in the same room as them, right? The office one isn't, which is annoying. Yeah. I like struggled with it halfway, and then I looked it up. And I don't even remember. I mean, I remember the key room to solving the puzzle, but I don't even remember the solution at this point. Because to me, it just didn't, in my brain, it just didn't make sense. So the clue is in the office, right? You know that, right? Because you were using what you learned from the shield. But the rest of it's not in the office. I'd have to read. Oh, it's the hamster. Yeah, the shield's in the wine cellar. And the shield, the clue for the shield, I don't remember what that helps with either at this point. It's one of those where it's like the post-credits end game where you're doing the rest of the game, the other 3/4 of the game after you reach room 46. There's so many clues in the house that solve so many riddles that I honestly don't remember what they are or what they're used for anymore. Yeah. I think there's like some information in room 46 that I remember being like, is this for something? Do I use this for anything? So yeah. Like when we were down in the base, you were AFK, but I was down in the basement flipping the lever for room 46, and I looked at all the doors that lead to all the Morajai boxes and talk about all the countries. And I was like, I don't even remember how to open these doors. It might be in room 46. I was like, I remember what's behind here, but I don't remember how to do it. You know, a lot of that has just been, there's just so much that my brain's like, that's not important information. We don't need to retain that. But I remember the shape of the puzzles. And when I stumble across the information, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. So it's in there. It just needs to be re-triggered. Yeah, take my money. Basically, at the point you're at, Sandra, I feel like everything in the house is a clue. Like, there's so many rooms where you can just look around and be like, uh-oh, this is probably all important information I should be retaining. Ooh, this is good for us. This is actually good. All right. Like this one makes sense. Leaf told me a story about Tonda Ross. That like a real world story about Tonda Ross's brain in an interview that this room absolutely reflects 100%. Leaf told me a story. I can't remember what that story from that interview Leaf told me was, but I was like, oh, there's a room in the game that he basically just did that. He like made his home security code, the numbers on a poster in his room or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but it was like, okay, I know how Tonda Ross's brain works now. Look around. The answer may just be right in front of you. He had 3 movie posters on his office wall. One thing they all had in common was the year they came out. Is that why he put those 3 movie posters up? It was because they all came out the same year. And that year was also his childhood home address. Yeah. So when I figured out the safe, I figured out the safe for this boudoir, the code for it, I was like, like, all right. Yep. This man did make that game. Library. We have 12 steps, surprisingly, thanks to the sleep mask. I think it's just, it might be curse mode. Everything has like a vignette on it. There's like, I was trying to see if it was my ring light. No, I think everything's just, I think all the rooms are darker. I don't really notice it until I like get in certain angles, but I feel like in curse mode, there's like an extra black vignette around the edges and corners. It's so bleak. Is this our one door we have? Yes. Well, I could do this one, that's for sure. It cost me a key. That's fine. That's my great uncle, Sinclair. Mount Isaac Gates. Is this the gal that fled the country? I can't remember who all these people are. Baron Thomas Sinclair. That's my uncle, right? Or Baron Edwin Sinclair. Who's my uncle? I'm not sure if it actually ended up being his security code or not, but I might have just made that up. But he's a man of patterns, right? All those movie posters came out the same year, and that was his home address growing up. Like, that'd be like if I put up movie posters. If I put up movie posters that came out, so my home address was 911 Northeast 3rd Street. Well, there's no movies that came out in the year 911, so that wouldn't work for my home address. But I could put up posters. Yeah, I could put up posters that for movies that only are about 9/11. That would be miserable and grim and probably what Tonda Ross would do. It was funny because I was, like, growing up, I was like, "Oh, my house is 911, like, the emergency number," and now I'm like, "Oh, my childhood address is 9/11." Low key, I kinda wanna buy that house. I think it sold for, like, $80,000 last time it sold, and there's been a family in there for a long time, so I'm glad that that house has not been resold, for a while. If they try to sell that house in Faribault, it'd probably re it it'd probably max go for $120,000 probably. Part of me wants to buy Part of me wants to buy my childhood home, but I wouldn't live there. I don't know what I'd do with it. I don't wanna rent. I also wanna buy my grandma's house in Des Moines, but again, I don't wanna live in Des Moines. But I wanna go back to those places and be able to walk through them whenever I want, you know? My grandma's house was really cute. I would actually loved my grandma's house is so cozy. If I could pick up that house and move it here, I would absolutely. I love that house. My childhood home, whatever, it's not cozy. It's just my childhood home. I bet the rooms in that house all would feel so small because I haven't been in that house since I was 18, I think. I bet I would go back to that house and be like, "Wow, this is a small house." Okay, so let's see. The lab? We got the gems for it. I'm actually surprised at how much of this house we're getting done. Another thing we could do, experiments that prioritize steps, which you don't know if you're gonna get. Oh, that's right. One thing about lifting the satellite dish is it gives you more access to more experiments, right? I think so. So that's the reason to do the experiment, to do the satellite dish. Set your dice to 2. Well, we don't want to lose 10 steps to me eat an apple. We're not going to do any of this. This run. So we're just setting it just as a Hail Mary, basically. A Hail Mary, if you will. I think that's what I said. I meant Hail Mary. Okay, well, we're out of doors. So we set our experiment. That was it. You know, we got a lot more of the house uncovered this time. And I think the sleeping mask with the bedrooms is the way to go. Is there a better place? Let me see. Is there a better place I could? Maybe I should just move my camera over. Because if I'm going to stream this today and tomorrow. Like that? Where's our event list? Come over here. Let's put it right up top. Good enough. If it's not symmetrical, I won't worry about it. Okay. There, now the map will be more accessible. Yeah. Won't be able to see my inventory, but that's fine. Everything else shows up on the screen. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. 9 steps and nowhere to go. Hmm. Hmm. was thinking. Just long-term strategy. Dining room. This is a terrible place for the dining room, to be honest. Down here. Ah. Happy to see it's in today's pool. The den? Okay. And the nook? The bedroom can hurt us because we will lose a step, so I feel like the nook is our best bet. Do we go in there and get our key, or do we go all the way over to the corridor? And fill that out. Let's do that. Utility closet, though. Let's just do that right away. And if we get the, what do we get by doing this puzzle again? We get the 2 gems a day. Is that right? Oh boy, I already messed up. Having 2 gems a day would be nice. Okay, what do I do now? I watched a YouTube video last time for this. Because I always forget how this goes. And I just might have to do that again. Blueprints, okay. I don't want to watch a video. Let me just see if Polygon or someone has a step by... Yeah, let's see if Polygon has, do I have to make them all white? The funny thing was, last time I watched for my dare mode video, I just watched a YouTuber do it. And they did it in a different way than I used to. I was like, so the past 2 times I've watched a YouTube video to do it, I'm like, that's not how I did it. That's not... Because, right, you get the clues. Yeah. But these people are out here wild doing stuff that I was like, that's not what the clues tell. That's not what all the emails tell you to do. Or the letters. Blueprints. Back indicator puzzle. Watching YouTube videos like pulling teeth. Okay, here we go. Once all the lights are purple, click the 4th light to turn it white. I assume it means this one and not this one. Click the 3rd light 3 times, turning it green and its neighbor blue. Okay. No, they solved this back indicator puzzle in a wild way. Like, in a way that the notes don't lead you to doing. Like right now, what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure is the way the notes, the letters and the emails tell you how to do it. The wiki, the Blueprints fandom wiki, the solution is what's written in the emails and the letters. But there are a few YouTube videos I watched and I was just like, it makes sense, right? There's probably more than one way to do that. There's definitely more than one way to do this puzzle. I guess you have to, if you have a very specific type of brain for these puzzles, it's probably more obvious. These type of puzzles, I am not meant for. I am not made for these puzzles. It's like the Rubik's Cube. I feel like it's the same sort of logic. If you're good at a Rubik's Cube, you're probably good at this. Although Rubik's Cube is actually like learned patterns, right? Well, that's what this is too. I have to... Where is my Rubik's Cube? Here it is. I got stuck. I got stuck on my Rubik's Cube. I can get one face done. And then I can start doing... You need to do T's on the sides? I can't remember. And I'm having a hard time doing the next step. Oh. I know, it's just once you figure it out, once you can do a Rubik's Cube, you can do a Rubik's Cube, you know? You're not having to reinvent the wheel every time. But boy. I just wanted this Rubik's Cube as like a fidget, you know, a fidget spinner, so I'm not looking at my phone so much. And then I got disgruntled. I got annoyed with it. Okay, where were we? We turned the light green and its neighbor blue. Click the first light to turn it gray. Okay. Click the last light 4 times to turn it red. Okay. And then click 5 to turn it purple. Okay. Click the 5th light to make it red. I did it. Thanks. Thanks, Wikipedia. Honestly, I should just put that solution in my notes so I don't have to keep looking it up every time. So now this is just open permanently, which means we get more gems every day. Yay. Yep, okay, perfect. We don't actually need to go out there. There could be a day where we go dink around and waste some steps turning on the switches. But until we get the outer room, that doesn't even matter. We need the garage first. But it's done now. This is fine. Why don't we do that? Oh, cutscene. We saw this yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Let's get the dark room out of the way. Well, it took all my shit, so... I forgot about that. Red rooms are nasty. Oh. Okay, this day is not long for the world. Ooh. Wah. Okay. So maybe today we'll go flip some switches. I mean, these days are just so short. Yeah, how do you do a day 1 curse mode run? 13 steps? You have to I feel like there's only so many strats you can do. You're really beholden to RNG. I wonder how many runs that guy did. I could never be a speedrunner, man. Speedrunners, a different type of person. They have to play the same thing over and over and over again. And I know I'm playing more blueprints after I beat my dare mode, but like... I just don't think I could. I'd be cut out for that. I'm okay with a little repetition. The game like Blueprints, I guess would bother me less because it's like a living world. But I couldn't imagine doing it on like a platformer. Trying to get like a world record in like Metroid or something. Huh. No way. A Mario speedrun, you know? Okay, so we have the hovel and the classroom left to do to get this elevator, which in this mode, who cares? I think mostly. This mode is so RNG. So we need to find, in this mode, we need to massage RNG in our favor. What's the best way to do that? In addition to powering up food and sleep, bedrooms, we need to massage RNG. I'm thinking. Three steps. We just walked into the house. We've already used 10 steps. All right, pantry. That gives us guest bedroom. Let's do the guest bedroom. Take our steps. If we want to play this day at all. I assume this is gonna be a loser of a day. I should never assume that though, because stuff can really surprise you in this game. It said the levers in here sometimes? Where? Right here? I've never seen a lever, the broken lever in here, ever. Breaker box? Parlor. Walk-in closet? Maybe there's a cupcake in here. Oh, Indy's back. I have to move the Indy cam. Hold on. I have important work to do. Where is it? Did my phone die? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find my cat camera. And his cam battery wore out, so I'll throw that back up once it but once it comes back. Okay, where were we? What were we doing? We were humming and hawing between the utility closet and the walk-in closet. I don't think the walk-in closet's gonna have a cupcake. Does a walk-in closet just always have a cupcake in dare mode? Ah, sleep mask. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. We should go get some free steps from the bedroom. This is gonna cost a coin? Doesn't matter, we don't have one. It's just there now. Okay, let's do this. Get our free steps. Bingo. Get our key. Ooh, bedroom. That's good for us now that we have the sleep mask. Anything in here? No. Gems? Might as well. Sometimes there's a fruit in here too. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. So these are both correct. The blue box, so this is false. That means the blue box has something in it. I love it when they're easy. I love starting a new game. Okay. I should pull open my normal game and see what those puzzles are like. They're like 5 paragraphs long. Pantry? Chapel takes one of everything, including a step. But it does give us a way down. Is it worth it? versus just the pantry. Having 2 doors is nice. That would take us 11 steps, 10 steps once we go in. We're down a key and down a gem. Down a star. Whatever. We got the flame. Honestly, I didn't expect for us to even get this far in the house since we spent all of our steps dinking around outside today. So it's already a blessing. The den. Ooh, the pantry's got fruit though. But this has more doors. Right now, we're just trying to explore the house and figure out our strat, you know? Oh, that's going to take our key, so I think the spare room's the way to go for now, while it's still blue. We can get 10 steps out of this. That's good. It's a dead end, but it's fine. Hi, buddy. Oh, good job drinking. Okay. Use our 1 key. Rumpus room. Why not? We'll get coins. We don't need to talk to Alzara. We talked to him last game. He is fun to talk to, so I can go pee though. Maybe I'll just put a coin in the jukebox and then I'll pee while we're doing that. So I'll be right back.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Joke's on you, Elzar. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get it.
The dark waters.
Can't keep me from getting it.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the
Dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. What do you think? What do you think, Indiana? You're basically a perfect cat, Indiana. Did you know that? Did you know that about yourself? You're a world's perfect baby. He's a perfect baby. Do you want to get down? How you doing? What do you think? You're not even looking for your escape. You wanna go? All right. Oh, she's such a good cat. I've only had one bad cat, and that was Gorgor. The light of my life. My son. He was a terrible cat. Actually, I take that back. He was a good cat. He was just diabetic. And he was mean to Rambo, our other cat. But he was, other than that, a perfect cat in every way. Sure, he peed on everything and beat up our other cat, but he was perfect. No, he was very trusting. He was very soft. He was a lap cat. He was sweet. He loved people. He was so good with people. He loved everyone. He and Rambo both loved every human. They were not afraid of people. They were good cats. Well, this is our last door, huh? We could do the pantry. I think this is now when we do the pantry. Get our apple or banana. Ooh. Aww. Is that our last door? Yep, what can you do? We didn't have any keys, but look, we have so many steps. I should have changed the doors in the security hall to be more security doors. Oh well, whatever. It's curse mode. I can't get upset. The odds are against me. Part of me wants to look up strats for curse mode so I can figure out how to do the RNG in my favor. Because I've already beat curse mode once. But the other part of me just wants to figure it out naturally, you know? Okay, there's no reason for us to go outside. Dan is good. Guest bedroom is also good, but I want to see if I can get the sleep mask before we do the guest bedroom. Because that would be dope. Let's do the hallway since we don't have any keys right now. And we could put the kitchen down. It can't take gold from us right now, so it's just the normal gem cost. And then, excuse me, because we aren't really making houses that go past the midway point. The kitchen should never be too far away, question mark? I can't really say that for sure because we don't get steps, then the kitchen might as well be 1,000 steps away, even if we're 8 steps away. Man, it really wants me to do that guest bedroom. This is a good spot for it. Eventually, it's not going to show up anymore, you know? Although my deck is really small right now. I haven't added extra cards to it. I 8 cards? How many cards are there to add? Gems or north? Okay. Let's not waste steps. Let's just press forward in the room we're at. Okay. We don't have the sleep mask. We just have the magnifying glass. The security room would be good here, though. Anything good? Huh? No. Drawing room, we can always get the gem back out of there. Yeah. Walk-in closet's good. And we do have the 1 gem for it. And we probably will get a gem back out of it. Kind of a bust. Do we do the breaker box? Let's just do it. maybe we'll get the garage. Maybe. Wait a second. Well, rip my steps. Stings. I should have just done that. I don't always turn it off though, because if I end up finding the security key, I want it on. So okay, high and unlocked. We're good. Is there any reason to do... There's one trunk. Where's there a trunk at? Doesn't matter. I can't do anything with it. Pantry will give us fruit. It's like, I feel like I was just in the pantry, but that was the end of the last day, so. The Nook? For a key? Ooh, a coupon book. I'd rather have a piece of fruit. Oh, the secret garden's so good in this mode because it spreads fruit everywhere. Okay. I guess I'm not going to be too worried about... Because you can literally get your stars taken away. Right? Let's try the library. What takes your stars away? Nothing. Why did I think you could get your stars taken away? Step, key. Okay. Oh, I was thinking of the laundry room. I think that's the only place where you might lose stars. We could do the boiler room. We could just get it set up. Because what? Speaking of the laundry room, I just did this yesterday. Maybe it'll be easier for me to remember this time then. Okay. I really had to work through it yesterday. I was like, wait. Aren't you supposed to be going? Oh, next one. There we go. All right, now let's see if we get lucky. Huh. Okay. So now that's going. So that brings us down. We want to go up and flip this. Flip this. Flip this. That can stay here for now. Now we do this. Now we do this. And then this. Then this. Okay. And now this. And then we flip this. This took me so long yesterday because I had to remember what I was doing. Much faster today. Okay, what are we doing here? I mean, we can always change it. There's nothing there. We'll just keep it there for now. Now we can actually just flip this over. Once it's going, it's going. Hey, speak of the devil. We didn't even need the utility box. So, oh, we don't have any gems. Rats. Okay. Oh, okay, we need to find a gem. Okay. There might be one in here. Hey, hey, hey. Now. Oh, I don't have the sleep mask. Rats. I'm not gonna be able to do anything, unfortunately. Because the commissary never has food for sale. I'd have to hope that the conference room just has like an apple or banana sitting around. That's still not enough to get to. Yeah. That's still not enough to get to the outer room. Oh well. For some reason, I was thinking we had the sleep mask, which is why I put the bunk bed down, the bunk room. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We have 3 steps. And this is locked. So we're out of luck. That's fine. That's just how curse mode goes. This is my boiler room experience for like 80 days. Either get the boiler room or get the rooms that need it. But yeah. Especially if you're trying to the boiler room and the what's the one with the water? Where you move all the water around? Oh yeah. That dare mode I got, what I was doing today, I finished today. I got so lucky. I think I finished the boiler room. It took me like 20 minutes to do because I couldn't remember what I was doing. And then the cards I drew were like the lab. I was like, oh my God. The pump room. Yeah. It's like, okay, great. You have to get the pool down first to even get the pump room in your deck. And then you have to hope you draw the boiler room. And then you have to hope you draw the pump room. Like, no. Come on. The pump room was the first room we got with it? Oh, yeah. Draining the pool was a trigger for it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, because then you can, if you drain the pool, then you get, oh, isn't there? It's so funny. I like, there's the gift shop. And one of the things you can buy in the gift shop is swim trunks. And then it adds 2 trunks to the bottom of the pool. When if you drain it. Very, very cute. Yeah, like, I think the major thing for the pump room is to drain the reservoir. And for that, right, you absolutely need the, you need the boiler room to move all the water around. Yeah. But draining the reservoir, right, is there's a bunch of stuff at the bottom of the reservoir. But then you only have to move it down 1 to take the boat across. Which I never do. That's not a mechanic I ever engage in. I was just thinking about it. Usually I end up breaking a wall somewhere or opening a door. Yeah. You can also drain the fountain completely, but in order to use that, you need the key. The key from the antechamber. You need the basement key for that. So there's a lot of stuff you can do with the pump room, but I just never do it. Because by then I have, other stuff unlocked. It's just never, the stars have never aligned for me on the pump room stuff. I'm sure it's someone's strategy, but for me, it's just not, it's never been the way I play. Man, it is horny for the guest room today. I wonder if it's quietly prioritizing bedrooms because it's dare mode. I wouldn't be surprised. Should we just do the breaker box here? We'll turn that off. I'm just going to assume that I'm not going to see the key card. If I see the key card, I'll spit, but that's fine. We'll get to there when I get to there. Hallway, I have no keys, so I feel like that's pretty good. Let's fill this out. I have no coins, so the commissary can't hurt me right now. Let's put it down. I don't have the sleep mask, so no reason to put this down. It'll just hurt. The observatory? Get a star. Oh. Did I not do this? I thought I did this. Am I losing my mind? Did I start this and not finish it? Did I just get distracted and wander away? That's totally in line with something I would do. No, because it says I have one key. I said I had one star. So I have done this before. Weird. Whatever. Oh, well. We get a gem back out of this. Kind of a waste of the room now that I think about it, but what can you do? Passageway. Ooh, that's our only one we can do. Anything good other than just your little key? Nope. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with the word white are always true. That could be false, which would make this one false, but let's assume those are true. The gems are in a white box. Okay. If this one's true, that means this one's true, and this one's true. All three of them can't be true. If this one's false, then this is false. And this is false. That can also be. Wait. Let's start over. If this is true, all three can't be true. But all three can't also be false. Oh boy. Let's start with a different box. The gems are in the white box. Maybe. I have no way of telling. The statement on the white box is true. If this one's false, then this would be false. Then this would be false. I don't know, man. I just went with my gut, and my gut was right. I just relied on my lizard brain there. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. But that doesn't include the nursery. Also, the nursery is a dead end. So we have to do the lab. Does it tell? Yeah, there's a post-it note. Every time you bike past a security door. Well, we don't have the security room yet. We did turn the power off for them, though. Oh my god, are you even kidding me right now? Where's Sandra? Sandra, are you back yet? Literally just talking about that. Oh, it needs to go over. This way. Okay. I can't believe I drafted the boiler room right off the lab. How serendipitous. So it was 3 after 9? That's crazy. That timing on that is so crazy. After we were just moaning and groaning about the boiler room. Blueprints, man. Game of the year. 2025. I don't know if it's early in the year yet. I don't know if I have a game of the year for 2026 yet. This was my game of the year, hands down, for 2025. You can access, oh, I forgot about that. You can also access one terminal from the network. Yeah, Sandra, I put the lab down and then I drew the boiler room right off the lab. It was so funny after we were just talking about that. I know. I was like, I'll do my experiment. Okay, let me draw a card. Oh, it was the boiler room. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, this is the end of the day. Nothing we can do. We'll just step in and, oh, we don't have any money. We can't even buy anything here if we wanted. Yeah. But we could now get the shovel and the, we could get the rest of the microchips. We need the tools, which we have not seen. But that was just like... I feel like I've gotten lucky with the grotto in both the dare mode and this curse mode. RNG really, like, did me a favor. Oh, that's funny. And then you looked back on it later and you're like, I could have done this. Well, also, if you didn't realize, you know, that the clue for the lever puzzle in the lab is just right there, right? You eventually get like clues about, between the emails and the letters, you get clues about where the clues are, right? You're like, oh my God, it's been here the entire time and I just didn't know to look for it. I didn't know what I didn't know, right? We start getting those emails and letters, you're like, oh my God. This whole time. We can put the guest bedroom down. I think I see the magnifying glass over there. You haven't done a restart of the game since you learned it? Yeah. That's the, you know, in the bequest mode, there's no reason to restart, right? You just keep playing the bequest mode, but that's all knowledge you have if you want to do challenge runs. You have that knowledge now. Yep, it's been nice. Like, I remember most of the safe. I say I remember half of the safe codes. The other ones, I'm like, okay, is it the drawing room? Or is it the drafting room? Or is it the study? Like, which one is this? 10? I would really love a sleep mask. Because then I could go in there and put them, I could just run through the bedrooms. And get a bunch of steps. Okay, okay. We got no keys, so that's a perfect time. I feel like Beginning of the game's God, my nose itches. The perfect time to put those down. The kitchen, nah. The patio? Sometimes the shovel's in the patio. But it will take our gems. No. Secret passage. Okay, let's think. I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything. So shops would be worthless. I could try to put down a bedroom to see if the sleep mask is in there, but that's like playing with fire. I don't want to put down a red room. What's the other one? A hallway? I could put down more hallways, but I don't have any keys to lose, but what's the point of putting down a hallway? I think we could be... Oh, and also, we don't... The only green room I really care about is the secret garden, which we can't get. Okay, come on, baby. That's right, I forget the aquarium is every... Oh my god. I had one of my dares in my last dare run was I couldn't draw. Couldn't remember. I could never put down the aquarium though, because there was a type of room I wasn't allowed to draw, and I couldn't. Oh, that's what it was. Because if you put down a shop, okay, the dare I had was if I put down a shop, I have to buy one item from the shop. The aquarium counts as a shop, but you can't buy anything in it. So I could never put the aquarium down because it basically meant the end of the day for me. That one was rough. Because the aquarium's such a good card. I love the aquarium. And it also counts. Oh. Yeah. It was really weird. Oh, I want to put the aquarium down, but it's going to ding me. It's going to take a step and a gem. Well, I won't have any gems left. I don't care. It's just going to take a step. Let's put it down. Yeah. Just take 2 steps? Yikes. Sometimes the shovel's in here too. Also, the aquarium's so cute. Yeah, that was brutal, but that's okay. I'm just kind of hoping to randomly find the sleep mask around. Because if I could, I'd be like a kid in a candy store. We're trying strats out, you know? We can't do that. We'll have 2 steps left. 1 step left. What do you do? Well, going in and face our music here. The house might be a little bit different. I'm already to day 8. I'm gonna blow past 24 days so fast. I mean, that's how many days it took me to do that dare mode. But I think it took me, what was it, like 78 days to do my last dare run? I want to see if I can have that. 40? I'm approximating. I'm rounding, right? Walking so slow, Simon. whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I feel like that's going to hurt us a little. But it's going to pay off in the end. Oh, a little window right here. I love how you can see out to the grounds. I don't want to start blocking stuff off right away. Sometimes there's a sleep mask in here. I need to look up where the sleep mask. I feel like the bedrooms. Hey, welcome back, Dee Dee. Welcome back. The commissary or the pantry? Pantry. Hey, nice. Leaf's been... We already talked about that. How Leaf's been playing Coral Island. Coral Island. Leaf, did you adopt a cat the other day, Leaf? Got a new cat? I think he's laying on the bed. He's not paying attention. Ugh. I would love to get an upgrade disc. Well, we have 36 steps. Oh, because of the guest bedroom and the nursery. That's right. We put the nursery down so early that this bedroom and the guest bedroom. Yeah, we've gotten 10 extra steps from the nursery. Ah, nursery, you're so good. Can a spare room be a bedroom on upgrade? Right, because I forget what you can make it a green room. Usually I make it a green room. But let's see what the upgrades are. Yeah. Okay, this changes. It can be a bedroom, a green room, or a hallway. Yeah. That would actually make... That'd make it good. I mean, it's fine right now because it doesn't cost me nothing, but... I'm dead and they don't have an orange tabby to... Oh, you're sad. They don't have an orange tabby at all of any of the options? Really? They have so many... I do like... I'm dead. Really? They have so many pets. They don't have a Leon? Oh. 3 black cats. Leon was an orange tabby, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I never saw... So funny, your cats. I rarely ever saw, because Leon was always outside and Zool's always hiding. But I would see your dogs just lay all over you when you show up. That's just sweet pitties. Sweet pitties are so sweet. They just want to be friends. Okay, let's do the parlor. Kitties just want to be babies. Hey, that's actually not too bad. And we got the gems for it. Let's use it. Any reason we run it, we don't have the lab open. I don't think we can do it. I think the only thing we can connect to is the grotto. Yeah. We can't even connect to the grotto. Interesting. All right. We should set... Well, I won't set... I could set the security doors to low, but... We'll get hosed or we won't. Absolutely not. Nope. Well, this stinks. We could do the walk-in closet and hope we get the security key. We could do the oh, we can go through the parlor still. Okay. So even if we put the commissary down, we wouldn't have enough for the sleep mask. I think it's 4 or 5. We'll do the walk-in closet. Maybe we'll get something good. Or maybe we'll get the salt shaker and 2 gems. Where's the last thing? Here it is. Or in the coupon book. Be still my beating heart. I am ready to save some money. Okay. Just straight across to the parlor? Yes, absolutely. I think that's one of the 3 items that will really help. Sleep mask, sneakers, salt shaker. And it really wants me to draft that commissary. The sneakers, I feel like you don't really see a lot of the benefit from the sneakers inside the house. The sneakers work really, really well outside the house, I've noticed. So if you're running around to like the outer room or the elevator or the tunnel, the campground, whatever, the sneakers work, I think, 3 times better outside than they do inside. Speaking of, they're right there and I can't afford them. I can't afford anything in here. The last key. Ooh, the courtyard. The other option is there's a security door in this security room. We could do this and hope. Right? We might as well do this. Okay, off. On. Off. Dark room. You're the bane of my existence. Does this work yet? No. I think eventually he wanted this to be working, but I'd laugh if I wasted a step right there going in and out. Yeah. Yes. So I'm gonna turn the security doors to high then, right? Because when we get more of them, then keys, like you said, are less important. And then we can draw more hallways, right? Unlocked. Security level high, offline mode unlocked. I think we're good. Okay. Might as well do the lab. See if we can get a good experiment. Anything in here that's useful to us? It says sometimes the broken lever's in here. But I don't think I've ever seen it in here. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we get anything useful. Each time you find some trap, we don't have a shovel. Shop room. We might end up drawing more shop rooms each time we eat an apple. Ooh, this is good. Because we don't need... Yeah. We don't need a coin to draft a shop room. We just lose a coin. But usually shop rooms cost gems. Is there an apple in this room? I didn't see one. There's, I'm gonna kick myself if there's an apple in this room. Oh my God, Sandra. Nope. Yeah, I always mistake. Good eye. I always like see these reds and I'm like, oh, there's an apple. Like when I'm just kind of looping around. But it was actually an apple. Ah, I'm kicking myself now. Well, I could have had 40 steps. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that was my line of thought. Hopefully. Do the closet. I would actually have enough steps if I get the garage. Garage is a dead end though. But it would open up the outer room. I didn't get the garage. That's fine. We can do the conference room. Anything good in here? Ooh, a key. Hey, that's it? Okay. The office. Well, I don't have the gems to do the office. The Great Hall will cost me a key to do. Oh, I turned the lights off in the gym, right? I did. Oh, but it's a red room. Ouch. Well, what can you do? Well, might as well put this down. I don't have any keys. The garage is 1 gem. There is a gem in here. Gonna cost me a step, but then I get 5. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get so lucky to get the garage. We might be too far north now. Yeah. The drawing room has a gem. And it lets us redraw. And sometimes there's stuff here, but nothing. Nothing this time. Wah. Wah. All my doors are locked, right? Yeah, the west wing is locked. And all the drawing rooms are unlocked. And I think that's the end of the day. All right, let's do one more day. And then I gotta go eat lunch. Wow, it's already 4 o'clock? I did wake up late today. All right, one more day. This is gonna be a good day. I can feel it. They've all been good days. Look how much of the villa we got done. We got a lot of the villa. Like, we got up to rank 7. That's pretty good. Like, we were barely getting past rank 3 a few days ago. So, I think our strategy is working. Oh my god, Simon. You want some chicken thighs? Oh, yeah. I think Leaf would be able to use some chicken thighs. Let me ask him. You'll forget about them if you freeze half. Let me go ask him. I bet he's got something he can think of to do. My chair's so busted. Leaf says sure. He says he'll use them. He's typing that in chat, but also, yes, he says. Oh, thank you. Leaf, where would you like to find them? Do you want to go over and get them? or observatory? Leaf says he can come get them, Sandra. Since you're so kind to offer. Oh, Leaf, can you pick up? This is the part of the stream VOD watchers where I just talk to Leaf and Sandra about being neighbors. Leaf, my ice pack, my black gooey migraine ice pack is in John and Sandra's freezer. Will you pick that up too while you're over there? Up we. Thank you, baby. We'll do the observatory while we have a gem. Lord knows we're not going to always have them. Hey, got some free steps. Let's go up. The den? Okay, we'll loop back around since we can draft south in this game. Draft the hallway when we don't have any keys. I just wish it was turned around a different way. Yeah. I'm never gonna have money to buy anything in the kitchen, ever. Unless I start getting an allowance, you know. Coin purse. Great. Speaking of coins, my non-existent coins collection. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Well, that's false, so that makes this one false, so this one's true. Bing, bing. Down. And over. Should we do the courtyard while we have... It's going to cost 2 gems, but there might be a shovel. Nothing. Really? No tool, just a lockbox to taunt us. Am I missing anything? Sometimes you get 2 things, sometimes you get 0 things. That's just the way life is, I guess. Pretty deep. Security? Might as well. We don't have the breaker box out yet, but it will give us an incentive to put the breaker box down. Anything good in here? A gem. Sometimes. Sometimes there is good stuff in here. The coat check. Do we even have anything to put in there? A coin purse? No sleep. Well, there's the shovel. $6. Okay. Oh, the sauna's good. If we can put the sauna down, that gives us extra steps the following day. I forgot about that. No fruit. Sometimes there's fruit in here. A post-pool fruit. Yikes. Well, goodbye to our key and 1 step. Otherwise, we're not going to make it. Okay. Great. Well, here's the utility closet. I'm out of luck. 1 more day. This one didn't count. This one didn't count. This was such a silly little house, you know? I'm not missing any doors to the north? Nope. All right. 1 more day. That one didn't count. We didn't get anything accomplished. We need 1 good day where we get something accomplished. If we could get the shovel and dig up, is it the drafting room that's by Simon's tent? Oh, it'd be so nice to get a shovel like in one of these rooms right here, starting off, which I don't think you can, to be honest. Because then we could do a few things. Might as well. I feel like I'm having flashbacks to my last dare mode, my last curse mode, where I was always putting the utility closet right off the foyer. This is a good one to do. And the den. Oh, we put the nursery down. There's guess you don't see the trophy room on the trophy list unless you get the trophy room. Ooh, the commissary. Let's see what it's got for sale. Something to save up for. Well, there's the shovel. We need 6 coins. Where do we get 6 coins? A rumpus room? We're gonna need it pretty quick. Because we're starting to run out of steps. We need a miracle at this point. I don't think we're gonna get it. Sometimes there's an apple in here. Nope. I'm not out till I'm out though. The gems are in the white box. Only that's true. That could be true. Okay. This one has to be true. Which can't make this one true. So this one's false. So there's 2 false boxes. Which means this one's also false. Wait. This one's true. This one can't be true. So this one's false. This one's false. The gems are not in the white box. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Because that's not pointing me to which one it is. True. Oh no. This can't be true. Because that would make... I'm just repeating myself here. Because that would make 2 boxes true. So this one's false. There could still be two true boxes. So the black one may be true. So, well, that's not... There's always either 2 true boxes or 2 false boxes, I guess is what I was trying to say. I was just going through the logic, like, well, if there are 2 false boxes, what does this mean? Yeah. I was just going through the zigzag of if then. Yeah. But in that case, there were 2 true boxes. The kitchen. Man, now I would love that experiment. We're getting all of our stores. We could do the if we do the pantry, we'll get 2 plus 4 coins. I mean, we don't really have any other option because we're going to run out of steps. So let's see what stuff is boss. We can buy 2 bananas. We got to waste a couple steps going in and out, which kind of stinks. But bananas are worth 3. Okay. So much for my 6 coins for the shovel, huh? But now we have to go all the way back down to the West Wing Hall. There go our steps. just surviving. I think Leaf's on his way over, so he'll be knocking on your door in a second. Just surviving to be back to where we started with 4 steps. Where? Patio or observatory? If we get 1 star, that's something. Because eventually these stars really start to rack up. I think in my last dare mode, it took me 78 days because I was just hitting the observatory. I think I was just pumping I would hit the observatory and the day, hit the observatory and the day, hit the observatory and the day. Because once you start to get so much out of the stars, it really is helpful. It's not a lot to start. Shh. Great. This doesn't find me fruit. This one does not, this won't cost me any steps to go in. Again, I would love it. Yay! It'd be nice if the garage door stayed open after you opened it the first time. Like all the other modifications you make to the house, it'd be nice if once you open the garage door, it just stayed open. What do we got here? A coin? A little coin somewhere? A key? Something I can't use because I have 1 step left? Where are you? Is it in the car? Is it telling me about the items in the car? No. What is it going on about? Oh, there it is. Great. Well, this day doesn't count either. We got a star. That's not much to write home about. This is a problem with blueprints. Just 1 more day. Simon's so sad. He can't even, he only gonna walk 13 steps a day. He's like a sickly Victorian child. Again, the outer room is not really important in this mode. Mostly I just want the shovel. It'd be fun to get the throne room, but what do I need the throne room for? Other than it's a kick-ass card. The throne room opens up door 46. That's what we'd want it for. Because if we have it down, then that's less steps to get to, the elevator. Now we'll get our star. What do you got for us today? 4 rooms? 4 doors. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. I couldn't do the weight room. I don't have that many steps to lose. Great hall. If we put it down now, or we could do the utility closet. Okay. Before we go into the utility closet, let me just draft this room. Entry. We don't have the gems. So I feel like Ooh, what's the orange worth? 5. Nice. So we're up 3 steps. That helps. We'll just hope we get the security. I mean, we're more likely to get the security room than the key card. Security room costs 1 gem, so that's one way to look for it. Ooh, we still don't have any keys. So, putting the Great Hall down now. Oh, and actually one of them will be opened up because it's connecting to the archives. So that's actually helpful. The door will still be locked, but we'll know which one it is. Those are all locked, right? Yeah. Okay, anything good in here? Nope. Nope. No reason to go in there. I think that... So it's literally the center door. Okay. Just thinking ahead of for levers. We don't have any gems for the garage. But the gem costs 1... The garage costs 1 gem? Oh, boy. 7 steps. We have to go in, then back out to trigger it. Let's do this one. It's a gem. Also, it's also a good card. The closet never has food, right? Okay. Let's see maybe if we can get lucky and get the garage. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, and what's inside? Ooh. Oh, I'm the only person in the world that likes these dirty Mountain Dews. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. It's basically, is it a special Mountain Dew or is it just Mountain Dew with cream? And there's not even any cream in there. I think I could probably just remake this by making a dirty Mountain Dew. And it would probably taste better if I used real cream. Well, I'll miss them when they're gone. I might be the type of pervert who starts putting cream into her Mountain Dew. I want a north-facing door. I also want steps. 5 4 3. Oh, thank God. Ooh, this could be the garage. Yeah. All right. This is going to take up all our steps. But we will have the outer room unlocked. Thank goodness. That's something. All right, now I want to play one more day. I have absolutely forgot to unlock that gate before. Probably in my last dare mode game. Make it more valuable in curse mode. Yeah. Especially if you have the sneakers. Because if you have the running shoes, they work really well outside the house. So all the underground stuff would cost significantly fewer steps. What I need is the coat check to be set to common. So then I need the conservatory, right? And the conservatory only goes in a corner, one of the 4 corners. How do you unlock the conservatory? Is it the conservatory or the drafting studio that's behind Simon's tent? That's another thing I want is the shovel. Let's just go see what we can get. Yeah. Yeah. It's like hidden somewhere behind something. It might be in a chest, safe. I'd laugh if I got a shovel in here. Honestly, though, now that this is open, we could just slam the outer room to try to get the shovel to dig up the microchip and get the just gonna pass out in the front yard here. And that card by Simon's tent. Okay, that's my plan. We're gonna waste some days here probably, but that's fine. That's just how the curse mode is. Waste days. I'm not wasting anything. You know? If I were trying to get a world record speed run, then I guess they'd be wasted days. But again, if I ever get a world record in something, it will be a complete accident and it won't be blueprints. Because I like dinking around this game too much. Oop. If we got the tomb, that would also be good, right? Because we could move the... We'll do this. We'll go down here and do this. Might as well. So we start with this one, right? Oop. And then it's this one. I always get these two confused. God, it's so dark. Curse mode is absolutely darker. Can I, yes. Which, for me, isn't so bad. But the codecs for Twitch and YouTube always make everything look darker than it is on my screen. What is my, out of curiosity, what is my frame rate at? 120? All right, I guess. It's probably why this game doesn't make me feel sick. A lot of games do make me feel sick. This one, I'm surprised doesn't make me feel sick. It's probably because it's running at 120 frames per second. Gimme. All right. Do we have the grotto unlocked? Because there is a disc down here. We'll see if we have enough steps. We might not. To get in here and then get back to the grotto? Good issues with blueprints making you feel sick, but if I use controller, it doesn't. Yeah. That makes sense. And blueprints, honestly, I think it plays better with a controller than with the mouse and keyboard. Because I've mostly played this game on my Steam Deck, which is controller, right? So, does this count as a room? I feel like it might. Oh, did we go too far? Rats. I always forget the minecart is literally right as you come in. Is there any reason for us to dink around here? Not really. When I did my first dare mode, it was a series I did for my YouTube channel. And my arms hurt so bad. I absolutely had to play with the controller. And it was great. You think we can get to the grotto? I don't think we're gonna have the steps. 4, 3, 2, 1. We might have. If I hadn't wasted that step, probably. But this is 3. We might get in there just by the skin of our teeth. 2. Oh, we're gonna get in the grotto with 1 step. We got lucky. Oh, this might actually count as 1. Rats! Oh, if I hadn't gone in and out of that room, we could have done it. Oh, just Simon holding his little floppy disk. It's okay. We still got some things accomplished in the tomb, and maybe we'll get it again. You know? Because if I could get that spare room to be a bedroom, like you were talking about, that would be a boon. Because a spare room always shows up early. I see the spare room constantly. It's set to common, you know? So, we might as well just poke at these doors. It doesn't cost us a step to open up these doors, and maybe we'll see something good. I'm just thinking. We'll do the guest bedroom. Okay, now let's go look at the outer rooms. So ominous. What a terrible world I live in. Okay. What do we got? The shelter might actually be good. The hovel cost us steps, which we do not have. The root cellar? That'd be great. Does the root cellar also increase the spawn? I'm going to look it up. It'd be nice if the root cellar also increased like the spawn chance of the shovel, but I doubt it does. If you are lucky, you can sometimes find items in here. How do we increase our luck? Each day you start with 10 luck. When you reach 29 luck, any room will grant the maximum possible additional items. Okay. When you find 2 or more items in a single room, your luck stat decreases again. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms. Right, with clovers. Yeah, it's saying it depends on my luck. So now it's just trying to figure out how do we, because if we increase our luck stat permanently, then that's going to help our RNG, right? Acquiring luck. Rabbit's foot makes sense. Rabbit's foot is +3 base luck. Lucky purse is +3 base luck. And dowsing rod, which is just for a particular room. Okay. The veranda. The spare veranda, which we're not going to do. The cloister. Okay, so maybe if we get the cloister, we'll make it a lucky room. I know luck from that one. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. I was just talking about the cloister luck upgrade, and then I looked over and you're talking about that. I think my main game, I think that's what I chose, was the luck upgrade. And then the maid's chamber is negative luck. Spiral of stars. Oh, 100 stars or beyond. Is that how I got my luck to be so high? In my main game, I can lockpick any door, basically, because your successive lockpicking is based off of your luck stat. And my luck stat's so huge, and I think it must be the spiral of stars. I don't think we're going to get to the spiral of stars, so hopefully we've gotten to room 46 before we get the spiral of stars. The cloister. Okay. I think the best bet is the cloister. Let's see. I think I have the red room where you get dice if you draft off dead ends from it. Oh, you did a lot of red room. You really embrace that red room life. I do really like how if you take the shelter, I like how the bathroom, the lavatory has stuff in it. That made me laugh the first time I saw that because I didn't expect it. I was just like, haha, whatever. The bathrooms, there's nothing in the bathroom. And then I opened up the door after taking the shelter and I was like, wait a second, there's stuff in here. So let's do the root cellar just for fun. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, just a potato. Whatever. There wasn't a lot of good options anyway. Oh, did I miss it? It's not the first time you would have spotted it, something, and I missed it. Okay. That's already happened once today. I just spin around so fast. I don't take my time looking. All right, we're back to basically where we started with steps. Thanks, guest bedroom. Let's do this. Pantry? Banana's better than an apple. Oh my god. Oh. Excuse me. Grass has been seeding the last few days, so that's may also be another reason why I've had migraines. It's because grass has been high. I can do a sentence. I feel like spare rooms are best. There could be a shovel in the closet, right? Let's look. Where does the shovel show up? Oh boy, the shovel can spawn in almost every room. The edge of a shelf. It just was gleaming in that particular type of gray. All right, it looks like I'm looking at the rooms that the shovels can be in, and it's like half of the rooms in the game. They're generally found in green rooms and other rooms where dig spots can appear, which makes sense. Oh yeah, yep, you're right. It can be in the hovel. Okay, can it be in the closet? Yes. Can it be in the spare room? Yes. Can it be in the commissary? Yes, we could buy it, but we don't have the money. So let's do the spare room. I doubt it's gonna be in here. There's so rarely stuff in the spare room. There's our dig spot. I'm wondering if having a dig spot, if a shovel can be found in rooms where there's dig spots, I wonder if having dig spots in a room where there's not normally dig spots increases the likelihood of having a shovel. I don't know. I'd have to ask Reddit. They know the answer. If we take the key, let's take the key. Hey, there's the magnifying glass. Great. Where are we at? Drawing room. Don't want to do the chapel. Let's do the drawing room because we get the gem back. And it'll help connect the house. Like I was saying, I think an important strat in Dare mode is having the house as connected as possible so you don't have to waste steps loop-de-looing all over. Let's redraw it. Corridor. Fuck the chapel. The billiard room? We could try to get the secret garden key, but that's not going to do us any good. Other than the secret garden key spawns a lot of fruit. Nothing ever back here unless you have the metal detector. Ooh, easy game. Easy math. Don't screw it up. Don't make a fool out of yourself here. I increased the gamma. Now it's hard for me to see the yellow. 10 minus 7 is 3. 5 times 2 is 10. It's like in a normal mode, it would just stop with the addition. But it's throwing in, it knows. 10 back to 20. I'm just like, oh, it's having me. Give me. Okay. We go out to the hallway and then go up from there. Give me the coat check? I would be happy with the coat check. Oh, these all stink. We do this one. Oh, wasting my steps to go in here to get this stuff. Maybe the shovel? No. Sometimes there's something here. If your luck is really high. Okay, we're running out of steps. Back to the drawing room, as they say. We got 6 steps. Something good could still happen for us. Let's redraw. Not that. We don't need the garage. We've already done that. Let's do the library. Is there a reason why we might want to do a secret passage? Bedrooms? But bedrooms are usually dead ends except for the normal bedroom. The nursery is a dead end. Yeah, I think only the regular bedroom is not a dead end. Sandra, I wonder if I can get her ladyship's bedroom through the secret passage. Not this game, it doesn't matter so much, but in that dare mode, I wonder if I could draw it through the secret passage. I'm curious. Won't be an issue in this cursed mode, but that thought just occurred to me. Yeah. Because I'm not facing south while drafting it, so it still might not show up. Guess I'll just have to keep playing blueprints. I'd have to get that specific dare again to test it out, but knowing me, I'm sure it'll happen. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. Ultimately, what I need is a hallway to get into the secret garden. Because this library is pushing me the wrong way. It's going to cost me a key. Well, it's not going to cost me a key at all now. The passageway. That's actually perfect, right? We have the gems for it. Got 5 steps left. If we can spread some fruit around the house, that'd be great. Oh, it's not a locked door though. That stinks. Also, is the secret garden? No, it doesn't cost You need the key. Okay, I'm just thinking. We could do the chapel, but I'm going to lose a step. So that'll put me at 3. When I go in, I am at 2. Then if I go north in chapel, I'm at 1. I'm in the secret garden. There's usually fruit. There's usually something to eat in the secret garden. It's that, or try to go north in the passageway. That's 1 step. And then going to the secret garden. But I might not get a door that goes west. That's the stinker, you know? Well, we're going to push our luck. Actually, that wasn't... I was worried that it was going to be worse than it was. Let's just put this in here. Oh no! Now I really hosed myself. It's okay. I wasn't going to get the secret garden. That's an unlocked door. Now I want a locked door. Begging for a locked door. That's okay. We were mostly trying to get the shovel out of the tool shed in the outer room. Whatever we do here is just icing on the cake. Did we get a star? We may have gotten a star. Just slam it until I get 100 stars. Just south facing. Yeah. Yeah. Tricking the pool that way. I'm sure the pool is smarter than that, than trying to draw the ladyship's room. Yeah. If the hallway was facing south, which I guess it could be, it would help increase your likelihood of getting it. Pantry or bedroom? Pantry. Aww. That's so cute. Well, I'll play more Stardew Valley on YouTube. Aww. That's so sweet. Okay. I'll play more Stardew. Twist my arm, Rory. I'll play more Stardew Valley. Well, good luck on your homework, Sandra. Thanks for chatting with me about blueprints. It's nice to chat with you about the game. Good luck on your homework. You got it. Yeah. Yay. A lot of good improvements made on the accessibility, like auto run. So make sure you turn that on. Okay. Let's do the courtyard. Peek. Shovel? I don't see it. We'll do the hallway. Yeah, I like literally need no encouragement to play more Stardew Valley. But hearing that, I'll play more Stardew Valley. I was thinking about it when I was trying to figure out what to play this week to kind of take a break from Voices of the Void. I was like, should I play some Stardew Valley? But then I caught the fever. Okay. The upgrade disc is down here. That's something we can do for sure. We should have the steps. If we don't mess it up. Take my little coins. Thank you. We should have 5 steps when we come back out. Wait a second. Are you closed again? Making me waste a step. Why did that close? That's so weird. It was like how my Oh, it did make me waste a save. Thank you. What's up? No, go ahead. We've been eating an infinite soup. Every time it gets low, Leaf just adds more stuff to it. It's delicious. Every day the soup's a little different. We have a lot of produce we don't eat, and it's a great way to use the produce we're not eating. Just slam it in the soup. Ooh, I'm fine with a curry soup. I'm not mad about that. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade our... Well, now that I know Rory... How old is Rory now? You don't have to say it, it's Twitch. Kind of make some off-colored... I guess compared to a lot of people, I don't make that many off-color jokes on YouTube. Now that I know Rory watches, I'll clean it up a little. Okay. I mean, it's Stardew Valley. It's not like I can, like, say anything too tawdry. It's just Stardew Valley. But I'll clean up the swears and the innuendos a little. Sandra, I know you're not here, but I got the spare room. This is the one we were talking about. I can't believe it. Spare bedroom is what we want. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was permanent. That was a permanent upgrade. So today's been a success. Let's just call it a day. Oh, I'm so excited. I've had so many moments. Like the boiler room. Or no, the boiler room off the lab. And then the first upgrade I'm getting is to make it into a bedroom. Oh. Now if I could just way to surgically sew the sleeping mask to Simon so he doesn't lose it every day. I need to surgically attach the sleeping mask and the sneakers to him. There it is. Spare bedroom. I don't know if we're going to be doing a lot of bedroom stuff today. But, we'll put it down. We'll do that one. We're not going in any of these just yet. I want to try to get the shovel. Maybe it's in here. No, but we can get the other microchip. And then that'll be done. And that's something. And why do I want this? Better experiments for the satellite dish. And the throne room. I'll just sit here. If I'm not able to plug it in, it'll just sit down here on the floor. Okay. The nice thing about doing these runs is that you'll probably see spoilers for the first half of the game, the first third of the game. But I'm not doing any of the end game stuff. And those puzzles, let me tell you, don't spoil. If you want to play this game, don't spoil yourself. Let's see if there's a shovel in here. Maybe. Nope. I'm gonna go slowly. Then Sandra isn't here. I don't see it. Okay. We're basically out of steps for today, right? 5, 4 when we get back in. We could do the drawing room since the drawing room lets us... We'll have 3 steps when we get into the drawing room. If we're lucky, we can get something that'll give us steps. Or even the observatory. That's not really good, is it? It's gonna give us, unless it's an orange, there's a risk it just gives us 2 steps, which is in and out. The courtyard might have the shovel, but it also won't matter. We'll put it down. You see a shovel in there? Metal detector. What are we trying to get? The sleep mask? Which, honestly, okay. We're not out yet. But we have to get lucky on this room. Otherwise, we are out. That I'll take. Oh, we have no gems, but we will get some fruit. And the banana gives us 3. So now we'll take the oh, I don't have a gem. I was like, I'll take the observatory now. No, you won't. Key? We're not going to go in these rooms. No apple. It's usually just sitting there right on the desk if it's there. And plus it would be the equivalent of moving in and out. It would make it a free room for me. This has to be the master bedroom. We go in and it's a day over, right? It's okay. Grab my key. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. We got the microchip out of the jar. The vase. Day 16. Where's my mouse? There it is. So bleak. It's still so dark even after I lifted the gamma. What a... We're working on it, Simon. We're trying to make the world more, less awful. Okay. The guest bedroom. I see you. We'll take it. We're not gonna use it. I'm still just trying to get the shovel. If it's an orange, that's pretty good. We'll save that for later. Okay. Come on. Tool shed. With the shovel. Alternatively, I'll take the trading post. Schoolhouse doesn't... The schoolhouse... I just don't know... We get the Morajai box. I was going to say we could flip the nozzle in here. But the Morajai... I don't even know. What can we... Eventually, it just degrades. It goes from worse to worse. You know, it goes from... You just progressively get less good items the more you trade something. Okay. I just did this one. Let's see if I can remember. How do we do this? Hold on. Okay. Up. Don't we need to get it here? We need to get it here. Okay. Um, can't remember how we get it to the center. Or we need to hear? No, that's right. This is like the easiest Morajai box in the game, Susie. Come on now. All right, we got allowance. That's something. That's not nothing. No shovel. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Which is just an extra 3 luck, but I'll take it, in addition to finding more items. If I could get the shovel, I would be so happy. Anything in here? Sorry, I'm switching around so fast. Closet? What do we got in here? Well, that's more luck, so we're up 6 luck. We're gonna run out of steps, though. Can't go in there. Just a corridor? It took our 1 key, but what can you do? Okay. I don't want to... If I got the shovel here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get the 7 steps. I got the key card again. That's funny how I gave it to the trading post and then the game was like, put it back in. Let it rip. I just don't think there's any way I could possibly, even if I went to the trading post, I'm not going to get anything out of it, right? I'm not going to have the steps to, right? 4, 3, 2, 1. That's just Simon frolicking through the grass. Is Indy over there on her heating pad leaf? Okay, I better turn the Indy cam back on. Oh no, my phone's off. It's pointing at her. Let me fix it. Now the indie cam's right on top of me. Let me move her over. My scene's gonna be such a mess. I guess we'll put her down here. It's not anything really down here that we need to worry about, right? Okay. Sorry, vertical viewers, no cat cam. Only on Twitch. Well, and the horizontal, the normal version on YouTube. There's just nowhere to cram a cat cam in on the vertical stream. Okay. Did you meow or did the cat? Okay. Huh? Both? Okay. I just heard meowing from the other room and I was like, was that my husband or the cat? All right. No. Need more coffee. I just got up though. Oh no. I don't need more coffee. I have my dirty Mountain Dew. Games Nathan likes. Hey, games Nathan likes. Yeah, we're playing them. We're actually... I need to switch the title over because I beat my dare mode run earlier today. And then I switched over now to a cursed mode run. So I need to update the title. So we're like, what, day 18 of our cursed mode run? But I've been mostly wasting days to try to get stuff to just... I'm trying to front load getting things to make my cursed mode easier. I'm not going for a world record. I'm not going for, you know, trying to do this as fast as possible. I just really want a shovel. I don't believe it. Nah, just to get to room 46. Because I've literally seen, unless it's super hidden and people haven't figured it out, which everyone's data mined this game. I actually have the achievement for curse mode already. The achievements I still need are day 1, 1 hour, and then the test. So I think the test was going to be the easiest one to do. I've been trying to do... What's going on with my cat cam? Just got cursed all of a sudden. I've been trying to do day 1 and 1 hour challenge, because if I can do it in 1 day, then I'll get the 1 hour. But I've been doing it on my Steam Deck. But I've been recording on my Steam Deck trying to, and then I do a voiceover. Believer it. I'm surprised I haven't made that joke again, to be honest. What is going on with my cat cam? Hold on, I have to look at my cat cam. Well, my fold. So I'm using my fold 3 for the cat cam. And the back panel leaf actually came unglued. The back panel was just falling off the back of the phone. I guess that phone's not waterproof anymore. I'm gonna have to duct tape it. Yeah, the vignette was literally the case blocking the camera because it was falling off. Wow. Okay. We'll try the root cellar just to see if we can get the shovel in here. Nope. Part of me just wants to start the day over. I did this a lot in my other dare mode. My other cursed mode. There was a lot of this in my other curse mode, which is why my other curse mode is 80 days long. Yeah, I thought about streaming, trying to do the day 1 and 1 hour challenge on stream. I was saying this earlier. It'd be me failing and then deleting the save game and starting a save game over again so many times that I figured I might as well just do it on my Switch and have my Switch record my runs. So if I do it, I'll upload it and then I'll just do like a voiceover. 'Cause, Lord, I'm not sure I could talk and also bang my head against the wall like that. Also not fun to watch, I don't think. I don't know. Some people are perverts who like to watch people fail over and over again and see the same thing constantly, but perverts, complimentary. I only ever use the word pervert in a complimentary sense. Trophy of Speed last month wasn't easy, but you got it. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice. You got it on. Ah, nice. Yeah. It's just been like, I had one really close run that would have achieved both. And I was like, I just didn't have the steps to get from the lever underneath to unlock door 46 to get back up the elevator and to get to the antechamber. I was able to get down there, but I wasn't able to get back up. And I was just like, oh. I know it's possible. I just need to keep doing it. I'm not going to go in here. Again, I'm just going to go to the outer room. Right now, I'm just trying to get the shovel for really well, I want the card that's behind Simon's tent. I can't remember which one it is, but it's one of the rooms that lets you pick, I think it picks new cards. I can't remember if it's the one that allows you to change the commonality of the cards or if it's the one that lets you pick new cards. 24 game minutes, but IRL was 40. 24 game minutes. Oh yeah, right, because the game time goes pretty slow. Watching the clock spin. We could do that. We don't have any money. Well, let's just flip the switch on the hovel then. Oh wait, there's one here. And the last one's in the classroom. Which, no, I went in. I'm getting my dare modes confused with this curse mode run. I haven't drawn the school room yet in this mode. Adjusts the rarity of the cards. Surprisingly, well, right? Because if you draft a bunch of rooms right off the bat, right from the entrance hall, doesn't it change the rarity of the cards? Because the game's like, oh, you're trying to speed run. You're trying to do the day 1 and the hour challenges. So it gives you rarer cards. So you should always, like, how many rooms do you have to draft in a row to trigger that speed run mode, basically? Anything in there? Is it just the 3 off the entrance hall? You just go bam, bam, bam. That might be why I'm getting the tomb so much. Is the tomb a rare card? I feel like I don't see the tomb at all. But it's like I've seen a tomb constantly in this curse mode run because I'm always unlocking the doors and then running out there. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's just pick her up. I don't even know if we'll be able to get out there. Oh no, we have 9 steps. Well, I might not go into the grotto. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the conservatory. Yes. Yeah. Is that the one you get from behind the tent? Is the conservatory that you put in the corner? Because then how do you get the drafting room where you unlock the, like, the kennel and is that just part of the deck and you don't see it very often? Okay. If we go in here, that's 4, 3, 2. I don't need to do this run. I need the shovel. I can put the microchips in tomorrow. Okay. Maybe this doesn't... Okay, I was going to say this counts as a step. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's super rare. I always get excited when I see it. Yes, I do want the conservatory. But I want to start... That's the thing about curse mode. Is, just need RNG. Just need RNG to work with me. Man, when we finished our dare mode earlier... Oh, we actually have enough step. Dare mode earlier today, I had like the perfect alignment of the stars to get it done. That's just how it goes, right? That's just blueprints. I'm not going to be able to get the... Maybe I can get the throne room. Do I need the throne room in this mode, though? Yes, we already talked about this. Because it has a door 36 lever, right? Okay. To me, it's a deck building game, so I think of them as cards, you know? Ah. All right. That's the end of our day. Call it a day. Yeah, I think of it like a magic deck or my Balatro deck, you know? Okay. So, we got the throne room. That's good for levers. And we got the conservatory, which we should start trying to put in the corners. That makes sense. Is the lever still just sitting there behind the throne, though, isn't it? So I can still access the lever. Right, because isn't there a lever for room 46 behind the throne in the throne room? Oh, shoot, I should be doing this faster. Look at the food. The nursery. Good. And then we'll do this. And then our one door is the pantry. Nothing in here for me, huh? What can you do? And then this was a bedroom. Do I not get anything for coming in here? It's all right. But now we're going to be incentivized to put down bedrooms, which is good for our steps. Okay, let me actually start thinking now. Stand back. The den or the hallway? We should put the hallway down because I don't have a key right now. The den we can save for later. I wasn't able to get the conservatory, unfortunately. Maybe I still can if I go south. One of my modes in dare mode, I got really... For my dare mode run that I just finished, I had the easiest set of dares. I had... You have to pick the first card when you're drafting rooms on the entrance hall. No problem. You can't have all 5 rooms in a rank. So I always had to leave one spot open in every rank. And then I couldn't draft from southward facing doors, which was probably the bigger pain in the butt. And then my 4th dare was blank. I didn't even know that was an option for dares. Just a blank dare. I was like, did my game bug out? No, my fourth dare is just nothing. Throne room head. Okay. All right. Perfect. It does have the lever. Okay. Yeah, YouTube's a little delayed. Versus like, I always notice it's like 30 seconds to a minute delayed. But I have it set to, I think, do closed captions, which you have to have the highest latency for YouTube to be able to process the data and then make closed captions available for people who want it. Should we do the courtyard? Is there a reason to do the courtyard? We'll be out of gems. Other than getting another door. Getting more doors is nice. And maybe we'll get a tool. Maybe we'll get the sledgehammer. What are we going to do with it? I don't know. Okay. We have no gems. Our luck's base. We have base luck right now, so I don't think we're going to get much in the wine cellar. We'll just do the storeroom. It's so nice to not have to worry about failing dares. Oh. Spare bedroom's good. That'll give us 5 extra steps. We will lose 1 step, but we'll gain 5. Anything good in here? What a terrible spare bedroom. Sorry, your bedroom's also just a hallway. Don't mind me if I'm walking through. Okay, the den is good. It won't hurt us, most importantly. And lucky us. What's in here? Hey, we have base luck, so this probably won't be very good. Let's go this way. The garage is kind of worthless. It gives us keys. Let's do the bedroom to get extra steps. They'll give us 5 steps. Anything in here? Oh, I can't see. Oh, but it's free. Where's the... Nope, nothing there. Okay. Says we only have so many... Look at that. That gets us 10 steps. I've named a few of my dare challenges with all the same end goal of solving the late game puzzles. Couple of names. Gemless Brook Boy. Shirts. Yeah. My friend Sandra was in here earlier, and she was talking about how in her normal bequest mode, she's really embraced using the red rooms. I was like, oh. I am not so brave. But the red rooms, when they pay off, they really pay off. I feel like, you know, if you know how they work, that you can really use them to your benefit. I like the gym, obviously. The furnace sucks, always. The lavatory is good if you have the bunker. The gym's easy to avoid. The maid's room sucks. I could get 10 steps if I put the bunk room down, but then I'm closing off that section. But there's probably gems in there. There's gems or money in there. The corridor just goes south, and I am starting to get to the point where rooms are going to be starting to get locked. But if I put the corridor down, I lose the key. If I put the secret passage down, I lose the key. Where would I even try to go with the secret passage? I don't have the secret room key. I don't have... I can't draft blue rooms. I don't need hallways. I don't need green rooms. The only thing I could really do would be to try to draft bedrooms. Yeah, half of the bedrooms on the map right now. How many runs of blueprints have you done now, Nathan? Would you say? Because at this point, I've only done all the end game content in my bequest mode. I did the final maze. Ugh, that maze with all the Morajai boxes. I've done that. I've done everything in the tunnel. You know, like at this point, I feel like I've seen. There are a few weird puzzles that I don't have. A few clues, weird clues that I don't have answers to, and I looked it up in the subreddit, and people were like, "Yeah, there's no puzzle associated with that weird clue." I'm like, "Okay." Um, Too many to count. I know, I was talking about yesterday how this game it feels like home to me. I just like tooting around in this game. You know, like I'll never get a world record in this game ever because I just like going around and doing the stuff. Do I need to get the satellite dish for curse mode? No. Will I? Probably, because it gives me more experiments, right? You know, stuff like that. I'm I'm happy to do completely unnecessary things for a challenge run. Well, now when I'm trying to do my day 1 and my 1-hour run, you know, that's a different story. I'm booking it as fast as I can. I don't care. Uncovering the tunnel is part of your end goal. Oh, wow. Oh, because that's all stuff in the lab, right? Triggering experiments. In the blue verse, I know. We saw the first ending earlier today when we finished dare mode. I cried like a baby. Always. Like I'll start crying pulling the lever in the basement in the tunnels underneath. That just starts me off. And then I get up to room 46 and see the end credits, and then I'm just the floodgates. Just wide open. So if I were to get the actual book, you know, from the tunnel, the true ending, only cry so many times in a day. I was thinking about doing so I was thinking about starting another bequest mode, but honestly, I could probably just keep doing this curse mode run. Although I don't want anyone to watch me do all those Morajai boxes in that final maze again. I did that. I did that alone in the privacy of my own time, not recording or streaming. Oh, I mean, I know you don't have to do the Morajai boxes in there, but I can't help myself. Do we do what are we okay, what are we doing here? I got chatting. Workshop might give us a tool. And then what do we do with it? We have a sledgehammer. That's it. We have the lockpick. It will give us the compass, the battery pack, the shovel. The metal detector, maybe. Metal detector would be nice. Or we could do the drawing room. Has more doors. Do that. Because we get our gem back. Alright. I got good luck today. I don't know what I did. Okay. We have 7 coins. Is there... I feel like I should unlock the kitchen. We do have 37 steps. That's pretty good. We haven't found the foundation yet. Be nice. I could try redrafting to see if we could find the foundation. Because if I do the kitchen, it'll put me at 6 coins. That's like enough to buy like 2 bananas. That's not really worth it. The commissary, 6 coins. Maybe the sleep mask, but again, I'd have to run all around to get all these bedrooms I've already done. Let's redraw. Not great. I lost my key. But not terrible. We don't have the security room yet, but we'll flip these bad boys. Oh, that soup smells so good. I was actually gonna finish. That's right. I remember saying I was gonna be done after my last run because I was hungry. And then Leaf opened up the soup and I'm like, wait a second. I'm still hungry. So we'll see how this room goes. This run goes. If I feel like the run ended, if I'm pumped and I want to do another, sometimes, you know, if run falls flat, I can't tell whether I'm going to be dejected or inspired based on that. Boudoir will give us more steps and another gem. Not facing the right way. I will take the steps. Oh, the nursery's so good. I want to increase the rarity of the nursery. All right. We're really going to be winding our way around here. Maybe we'll get something rare off the library? Let's give her a shot. We're out of keys. Well, that's what I was worried about happening. Okay. Well, I feel like we can't end a run like that. That's so anticlimactic. I should have picked the breakfast nook. The nook, because I had a key. It's hard to know when you get to like rank 5, you know. How many doors are gonna be locked? What's my luck at? I think it was just a 10. And I'd been getting lucky with the lockpick. Okay, hurry. 1. We'll do the hallway. We don't have any keys right now. And then we'll do the coat check, just in case. And then we'll do the observatory. Okay. And now I think our luck, I think that should help. I have to look that mechanic up. I'm not going to go to the other room because there's literally no reason for me to waste steps going to the outer room. So let's get our star. I don't have the hammer, the sledge, so who cares? Nothing here, nothing here. Let's go up. Passageway. That's a bad use of the passageway. Well, we'll put the corridor down because we have no keys. And then let's see if we can, at the hallway, put the conservatory down. That'd be nice. Wah! Okay, so do we want fruit or a key? Or the nursery, honestly. Gave us a key anyway. I hate to rely completely on the corridor's north-facing door. Plus, we get our gem back. I guess we'll take some steps. Anything in here? Well, it doesn't. I mean, we. Hey! First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. Okay. Take our extra 5 steps. Thank you very much. And then we'll take... We're still netting 3 steps by doing that. And I should put the sleep mask in the coat check. Don't let me get too far away. I might have to just end the day preemptively unless stuff starts really taking off. We'll do the spare bedroom. Anything in here? Upgrade disc, I guess. Rumpus room. Money or commissary, which could have... Don't care. Den. No, no, no. I picked the rumpus room anyway. Sometimes there's extra. Sometimes the shoes are in here. Sometimes there's stuff in here. I could have gotten lucky. Ooh, the maid's chamber does count as a room. And do I care about finding stuff? Huh. I can either get a gem, 2 gems, or more steps. So many steps. But it's a red room, and red rooms really hurt. She's cruel. Okay. I think this is the only second one we've done in this mode. Well, this is false, which makes this false. So this is the true run. The box containing... Okay, so this one. We just did that one yesterday. I'd be embarrassed if I got it wrong. It's our one key. Hope it's a good one. The pool? The guest bedroom, that's a dead end. So I guess we're going to have to use the pool. Oh, please give me the sauna. A sauna. Ah. Okay. I don't have a great feeling about this. Yep. Wah. That's it. Okay, one more run. And then I have to eat. I've been playing Blueprints for 6 hours. It was just 2.5 hours last time I looked. Leaf. Would you let this happen? It's like I'm just sitting here playing one of my favorite games, talking to people and having a good time. Weird. Okay, hurry. Den. Oh, we should have done the hallway. It's okay. Hurry. Drawing room? Drawing room. That's fine. That's a good one. And... come on, Simon. Corridor. Okay. Come in here and slap me. You've been playing video games for too long. Where am I? I'm still in the entrance hall. I'm a mess. Let's go through the den. I really want to put the conservatory down. She's so cruel. Let's try this corner. I'm not going to be happy until I get it. But it'll give us something to work for tomorrow, you know? Let's do the closet. See if we can get something for our luck. Nope. No such luck. Okay. I think our best bet's gonna be here because we can redraw the rooms. We have a key, so I'm loath to do that. The nursery, actually. Oh, I didn't put my sleep mask back in coat check. We do a spare bedroom? No, we want nursery. Anything over there? I think a key. Well, let's look at what's over here. Well, the spare bedroom will give us steps. Let's do that one. Which makes it worth going in here to get this key now. Anything in here? No. Feel like the bedroom. Especially if we want to keep playing. Otherwise, I have to go all the way back down to the pantry. Okay, no sleep mask, no nothing. Man, I really hosed that. I should have put the sleep mask. I haven't seen code check. I haven't even seen code check, so what does it matter? Key or gem. And upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. This one is... The nice thing here is that you can just immediately use the upgrade disc. Oops. Oh, there we go. Come on, something good. I don't know what. What is the aquarium going to be? Aquarium, 10 coins. Goldfish, that's cute. Starfish. Oh, a star. Just 1 star? Just free star, though. And then power source. So it acts like the boiler room? I remember in my bequest mode, I had like... I was always doing the Hall of Mirrors, so I always had like 1,000 aquariums, which worked out really well because the aquariums are really... Having a power source would be good for the pump room, I guess. The laundry room. The garage. Let me look up what needs power. Boiler room, I guess. We'll start there. I like the way this Wikipedia entry starts. The boiler room is one of the rooms found in blueprints. Oh, no shit. Okay. Where does it tell me the houses, the rooms that have power? There is a dare for never ride elevators. So you can't use the foundation to get to the lever to do room 46. You have to go in. I mean, which is fine because in our dare we unlocked an alternate route. Man, that's brutal. Is it not telling me what rooms are powered? Steam power page. Here we go. Steam powered rooms. Yes, please. Laundry room. Okay, don't care. Furnace. Okay, definitely do not care. Pump room. Oh, hey, Sandra. You're just back. You're looking... I was like... Yeah. Pump room. Lab. But we've already done the lab this run. We got lucky, right? And the garage. We don't care about that. Very interested in this choice when I've walked by the computer. Yeah. So I feel like the Electric Eagle Aquarium isn't very powerful. Unless you're trying to do the laundry room a lot, or you have a reason to do the furnace room a lot. But it just opens up a thing in the furnace room. It doesn't prevent the furnace room from hurting you. I think I'm going to do the starfish. Just because I can't imagine any reason to use this. Coins is nice, but stars is really going to help us. Furnace room is a key. Yeah, the thing that comes out on the bottom could have any key. It could just have a regular ass key, right? It could have a rare key probably, but I feel like stars are going to be really good. Because the more stars we get, the better. Okay, and then I think this is the right one. We'll get our little gem, but now that's open for future days. We have keys, and also this will use up our gems, but I think that's better than using up our keys. For this. Plus, there might be a tool in here. Hey, look at that. Now that I've already done all my shovel chores, now the shovel's gonna start showing up more often. Is that it? Is there just really one dig spot in here? Rascal. Come on. How many steps do I have? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get to the pantry. What's the thing that's least annoying to put down? The parlor? Because I'm not going in. I'm not going to waste the steps to go in. Unless there's an app. There's no apple. Okay. All right. I don't think we ate the fruit in here. No, perfect. Well, this stinks. My options are I can't do this, and I can get hosed by this. I'll survive. It just hurts. Don't have the gem. Have to take the key. Billiard room? Anything? Oh, coupon book. Having coins to buy stuff in this mode seems hard. Okay. 17. 10, 16. 13, 7, 5. 6 times 3 is 18. 10 times 2 is 20. Well, I'll take 2 keys, I guess. Speaking of the furnace room. Oh my god. I can't do anything. I'm hosed. Did I get anything done today? Oh, I unlocked the office. I upgraded a room. Well, all right. One more day, and then that's it. I don't have a coat check, and I don't have anything to check anyway. This is it. This is going to be the last day, and then I'm going to go eat my soup. One more. Just one more prince. The problem with this game. I just don't get tired of playing it. I can really lose time to this game. Okay. Hallway, because we don't have any keys. Come on, Simon. Den. And then corridor. Okay. So let's see. Let's try to get the conservatory. Man, it just does not want to give me that card. I added it to my deck, right? Now I'm paranoid. Room directory. Found floor plans? Yeah. It's just unusual. It's one gem. Okay. Apple. I mean, we're gonna do it because this is the best step situation we got. Just to go in the room and take the apple. Let's wind our way. Maybe. Oh, I'm so hungry. It's just like getting worse. My step count is getting real low. Okay. Gems in our box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3, that's false. Let's just try this one. Thanks, lizard brain. Storeroom? We don't have anything for the spare bedroom. So. If we go in there, that puts us at 8 steps. 7, 6, 5, 4. To the den? It's either 4 to the den with what we have. It's either 6 to the den with what we have, or 4 with more stuff. Barely. You know? Four to the floor. By floor, I mean den. Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of gems. To start drafting gem rooms. Okay. Might as well. We're starting to run out of steps. We're not maximizing it. Ooh, security. We don't have the sleep mask. So I think security is the play. And then we'll start to wind around. No reason really to mess with the computer yet. Here's my coat check. It is kind of in a nice place. If I get something, I can throw it in here. Now I get the nursery. Oh. Okay. we supposed to do with that? We're gonna go out, come back in. Okay. If we ever find ourselves back down, maybe we can do a loop-de-loo. We'll see. Oh, don't let me forget to put... Oh my gosh. Just want to put the sleep mask in there right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not long for this run anyway. And then tomorrow when I come back, in real life and in the game, the sleep mask will be there waiting for us. Provided we draw the code check. Who knows how long it'll be in there. Hey. Oh, beans. I mean, we didn't have a key, so that was bound to happen. Okay, now I really do have to be done for the day. I'm so hungry. Thanks for playing with me. Thanks for chatting, Sandra. I really appreciate it. It was fun. I'm gonna go watch some TV. Let's call it a day. Call it. Don't let me forget, my sleep mask is in the coat check. You're still here, Dee Dee. How's your Coral Island going? Did you kiss everyone yet? That's good. Yeah, maybe I'll go play something on my Steam Deck. You cleared the ocean? Whoa, you cleared the ocean out? I have a lot of work left. Maybe I'll play some Coral Island. I have a lot of work left to do on the ocean. I think I've only unlocked the first set of fast travel points too. So I still need to do more of that. And I don't remember how you do that. It's been like probably a year since I last played Coral Island, so... But I don't want to restart, because the start to Coral Island feels super slow to me. The map is just so big. You just got llamas! You can adopt a llama now? From the... Or no, like a farm animal. Be funny if you could adopt a llama as a pet. All right. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go play some Coral Island. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good. That's good for selling. Crafting. Can you craft stuff with it? All right, I gotta go. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna... Thanks for playing video games with me. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Okay.